Hello. Hello, hello. Turn off that music for a second. Hey, everybody. Hey, Buffalo. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy post, maybe sad post Taco Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. First stream this week. It feels odd streaming again. It took me a while to hit that start streaming button. Because it feels like, because I think, yeah, Thursday was my last stream. It's like, wow, 4 or 5 days really feels like a long time. Oh, hope you're doing well. Hope everything is still working for everybody. I know Twitch had a big old mess on its hands earlier today, and it seems to be up right now. It took a while for my bitrate to show up. So hope everyone's doing good. Hope you all can hear me. Hope you're having a good day. Um, yeah. Not much else to really mention. I feel like potentially finishing coffee talk today. I feel like that would be a good thing to try for. And if we do, I have a list of scary games, or maybe scary, maybe more like dark themed games that I Oh, awesome! Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Buffalo. And I hope you're doing well. Let me know how you're doing this week. Um, it's so more like maybe darker themed or like surreal games on the docket. I figure we might as well start since October's next week. How the hell did that happen? Or I guess October is this week. It's Saturday. Like what the hell? But also Buffalo, thank you so much for your sub. You subbed offline. You're so sweet to do so. You're the first person to run in here and sub, and I really appreciate that. You're an awesome person. Hope you know that. I right now I think we only have one emote that's live. And it's a heart. Surprisingly, so I'm on the, because I'm a brand new affiliate, I'm on the slow track list for getting emotes uploaded, because Twitch is like, hey, we don't trust you. You could try and upload anything. So fair game. I'm oh, sales. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sales, thank you so much. And that is an alert that I made, and I don't know if I'm keeping it. The jankiest alerts on Twitch. I'm keeping on brand. Welcome, sales. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the hype one came for free. That's the one. That's one of their default ones. And the really fun part is I uploaded a black rectangle as my first emote, as just like a void emote. Just was like, oh, hey Brandon, welcome. Thank you so much. Whoa. There's that alert sound again. Oh, thank you, Brandon. I hope you're doing good today. Happy Wednesday, and happy Wednesday to you too, Sales. But the black rectangle has yet to be approved, and I uploaded that like Saturday morning, and then 2 hours later, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put like a line of them in early. So I put the heart one in, boom, automatically approved. It's like, well, what the heck? So they're doing some sort of like visual analysis to like approve some fast and some not. I have a couple emotes that I have pending approval that are just my versions of what I sent to an emote artist of like, hey, maybe we could have something like this. So hopefully soon we'll have professional emotes, and until then, probably in a week or two, we'll have really bad emotes of mine that I drew in paint and get some point across. Oh, but I'm already behind on chat. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Uh, oh, Buffalo, thank you so much for those kind words. You are heckin' amazing as well. It's always wonderful to see you, either here or in Katie's chat or anywhere else. You're all.
Just happens.
That's true. Sometimes it do. That's how it very much be. Thank you, Anonymous, for that gift sub to Katie. Katie, you are stuck with really bad emotes. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just make the emotes until I can hear back from an artist about making professional ones. Oh, but Anonymous, you're such a sweetie. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh, Sales, if you're still here, please, feel free. Go to sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, Sales. Ooh, Brandon, I may just take you up on that. I had an idea of something that I need to message you about, actually. I'm gonna write that down. This would be where having a notes emote would come in handy. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right, awesome. Written down. But hope you're doing well, Brandon. Thank you for stopping by and for your sub. You're amazing. And before I forget, I'm so out of the loop on things. And Twitch has the last couple days done this really fun thing where if you're not in the main chat, everything is broken as far as like completing things. So like I can only tab complete emotes, and I can tab complete names as well, but it's not as easy as it used to be. So remember, you all know by this point, Brandon is a heckin' awesome musician making music on Twitch. If you've been at all in the Katie Peters Plays community, you've seen the one shot she ran, and the music was done by Brandon as well. Absolutely incredible, amazing person, amazing artist. Give them a follow; they are worth it. Oh, definitely, definitely, I will. I will. You're I'll just throw this tiny hint out there. Listening to the Goosebumps theme got me in a nostalgic mood. um, your version of the Goosebumps theme, that is. Which sorry, I just gotta say, SoundCloud, finding anything in SoundCloud is always such a pain. No matter where I go, no matter what, artist I'm trying to find something on, it's so bad. I was able to find your cover of Goosebumps easier by Googling it. By Googling, like Brandon SoundCloud Goosebumps than I could through your page on SoundCloud because SoundCloud is just such a pain in the butt sometimes. Oh, but I definitely will. And I wrote down that thing to hopefully be a reminder to not forget. Oh my goodness. But I hope you all are doing well, having a good week so far, or at least having as good a week as you can. And maybe if you're not having a great week, we can, hang around here and make it better. Or, make you forget about it for a little bit by yelling at Freya, who has the social cues of maybe like a 10-year-old? Maybe, maybe she's not really good about figuring out when people are really saying no to her. Oh, yeah, it is such a pain. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. I can't imagine what it's like to have to like struggle with its back end. I just know the front end is just a heckin' mess. All right. So, hope you all like the slightly new look of the starting soon screen. I posted this to Twitter earlier in the week, but this is a animation that I made in code like I think last year, of a moon going across a sky, and it's all done in code, and it was a ton of fun to do. and it doesn't look anything like what I wanted it to look like, but I still enjoy looking at it. And I thought, hey, this seems like a good upgrade to a couple screens on the stream at least. I hope you're all enjoying that. And let me know also for whatever kind of like channel point rewards or whatever, if you have an idea for something that can be added, now that I have options for things, like everything just got freaking unlocked. Like channel points got unlocked. I have this ad runner thing that I have to figure out. And sorry if you've got pre-roll ads while when first joining, I am still figuring that heckin' thing out. It's like everything all at once. It's like when you're not an affiliate, you have access to so little, and then they just throw like 15 things at you of like, hey, emotes, hey, bits, hey, all those other things to try and figure out how to do. So appreciate your patience and your pain. I feel your pain if you got pre-rolls when coming in. If you're a subscriber, you shouldn't. I think I was at least able to do that. But yeah, hope y'all are doing good. Ooh, yeah. I felt like, changing it up a little bit, and it looks kind of, I don't know. This, authorship bias aside, I feel like it, or, authorship bias heavily implied, not aside. It's heavily part of this next statement. I feel like it's kind of snazzy, if I do say so myself. But enough about that nonsense and whatnot. Glad to see y'all here. Glad to see that you're all having a good week so far, or at least having a week that can be, on the upswing. I think I've said stuff like that several times so far. So how about we just load coffee talk? Let me kick that open. And I'll switch on over. Oh, hi, there's me. Oh, yeah, loaded. All right. Hey, Ralavan, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. We've made it. Halfway point of the GD week. We're getting there. As Katie was saying yesterday, it's like, it feels like it shouldn't be Tuesday. It feels like it should be further in the week. Whether that's good or bad. Oh yeah, Sassy Derek. Forgot we had Sassy Derek. Game progress is only that far. Interesting. Okay. We don't want to change our barista. We love Sassy Derek. Sassy Derek's the best. Milk. Honey. Oh yeah, I've been experimenting with honey coffee because of this game. Because I thought, out of all the things that are options to add to drinks, no, not honey coffee, lemon coffee, I'm sorry. Of all the things that you can add to drinks, everything else makes sense for coffee. Like having a little bit of mint in the coffee sounds nice. That's true. Sometimes it do. Oh my goodness. How very much be. Brandon, thank you so much. Thank you for that gift to Mary. Mary, you are stuck with my emotes for a month. I'm so sorry, but also welcome in. Ding that background music just a tiny bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get into the game. Yes, so I've been experimenting. I forgot what I was even talking about. Experimented with lemon coffee. Brain is still catching up. It really is midweek. Oh my god. So far, it's been kind of a mistake. It's either been way too lemony to the point that it overpowers the coffee, or it's been so not lemony that I can't even taste it. Yeah, I know. I've heard that. I didn't even think about that. That was like an actual real thing. It's like, yeah, just try some lemon, and I don't get it right now. I'll say that. I don't see the appeal. It's it's not added anything to the coffee that makes me grateful. And hey, this looks like Seattle today. We got our first rain of fall. Felt good after having moderately bad air for the last 3 days in a row. All right. Sassy Derek says, welcome. G-Man. Good evening, sir. Agent. Hello. Oh, I've heard of the butter. That grosses me out. The added like oily fat to drinks. Oh, no thank you. This is lemon added to the drink. Oh, it is One Punch Man. Oh my god. Oh wait. This is a Man in Black. Where's Will Smith? Or Tommy Lee Jones? I want one of them instead. So this is lemon post. This is lemon when it gets into the cup, not brewed with it. Like brewing it with, I've done cinnamon in the grounds and brewed it that way. And oh my god, that tastes so good. Do you think it tastes better if I added it to the grounds? Yeah. Oh, I've almost... See, here's the thing. I didn't know bulletproof coffee just meant butter coffee. I've seen that in the store, and I've almost picked it up thinking, oh, I'll try this other brand. And I'm so glad I didn't, because that would have been such a shock and not at all what I would have expected it to be. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. The FIRED. The fired. Okay. Oh. No. Well, you forgot division, sir, so you're fired. God. May I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I mean, just Freya, but she's harmless. She's fine. Once you put mint tea bag, before brewing, I really liked it. Nice. Wife, not so much. Do you also like just mint in general on your coffee? Or did the mint kind of tea essence also? Or was this like a new experiment with mint in your coffee? Also add oil. The keto meal replacement fad. And then you froth it. Oh. I don't know. Just the idea of like adding extra like fat or oil to things just for the sake of consuming them just doesn't sit right with me. Like, I don't use a lot of butter when I cook, and I don't use a lot of oil when I cook, and I always drain it so that I don't get a ton of it, so not a lot of it stays anyway. So that's keto's just not for me. And if I can't have my coffee with 1.5 spoons of sugar, then that diet is not for me either. I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Sounds like Freya. We gotta give her up. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility We've been running around after false testimonies. Like, this is Seattle. You've got cosplayers here, dude. You're really gonna, come after someone wearing a authentic Neil Armstrong spacesuit? You know? Kind of experiment. Oh, the mint flavor came through. Didn't taste any tea-ness. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I get that, substituting fat for carbs, but yeah. Sometimes just sometimes the substitutions don't work well on a person-by-person basis, because we've all got, our internal, we're all so delicate internally and so different. And then you throw in, the mental hookup as well of, putting a, slice of butter in your coffee, and, I'm good. I'm good. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? Don't offer him a drink. Oh, thank God, we're good. Take care on your way. I'm so happy because we are 2 out of 10 for getting an order right. Starbucks, they get your name wrong. We get everything wrong. It's a wonder we're still in business. Phew. You really need be more careful, Neil. Huh? Is it Neil? Oh, no, those two. Good evening, Sassy Derek. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? You want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Heh. Aqua, my favorite customer, tells me the ingredients and not the name of the thing. Just for that, I'm adding some extra mint. Enjoy! It'll clean your teeth and keep you awake. And blow up your nostrils. Uh-oh. Again. Tells me the ingredients and not the name. I would have never thought that was just a super minty tea. Going to semi-lurk? Oh, have a good lurk, Relevant. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're having a good night. Enjoy the Minecraft. Your drink's ready. Ooh. This looks really fresh. Hey, Mostly Goat Wizard. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I call this a Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? Oh. Sometimes you do. That's how it very much be. Brandon, thank you for that gift sub. Mostly a Goat Wizard, you are stuck with my emotes for a month. I'm sorry. They are things. Winding down before sleep, I had to stop by. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good night. It's awesome seeing you. Yeah. There are more in the pipeline that are all drawn by me, and they are not as good as that heart. My best emote is probably one that will be approved in a week, and that is just a black rectangle, because I want to test the process. And yet, still hasn't been approved yet. He's punishing you for forcing cowbells into a song. I mean, if it helps with your fever, anything's worth it. Fever for more cowbells. How dare you add cowbell? Have you done an all cowbell, an only cowbell song before, Brandon? And if not, is that something that you are at all interested in? I don't even know how that would sound, but it would be an experiment at least. Oh, yes, Brandon is awesome people. Oh. I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tatarek. Okay, chat. What the hell is a Tatarek? Is that a coffee? I feel like that's a coffee. With just a shit ton of lemon in it? Probably not. Oh, you haven't, but it could be done, right? Especially, like, if you could tune it a little bit, yeah. Oh, it's a drum sounds. Ah. Probably wouldn't sound great, but, I mean, it'd be worth it for, you know, for some fun. A redemption, yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, that's just a triple shot espresso. 2 coffees and ginger. Your redeems hell's bells. It's like, I don't know why, but I just thought, I wonder how Highway to Hell would sound on kazoo. I just want to pick like old school like metal and just like hear what it sounds like on like kazoo or something like that. Or maybe an orchestra of kazoos. That can't be right. There's coffee. Milky mint coffee. There you go. Perfect. Just need enough points for chestplate. You know what? I have enough points in her channel. I may do that. I've been trying to come up with a song to redeem, and I couldn't think of one as good as she did Bohemian Rhapsody, didn't she? Like, I think last month, and that was just like chef's kiss, perfect. Let's see. What are we gonna draw? We're going to draw a that. There we go. Kind of works. Oh, you were bad out of hell. Oh my goodness. Good enough. There you go. There's your Tatarek. Here's your order. Huh? Is there anything wrong? More like, is there anything right? God damn it. I knew it was tea. I didn't. I thought it was coffee. Because it's not what I ordered at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a second. What's... God damn it. This whole time, we could have looked up what the ingredients were for these drinks. It doesn't have Tatarek, so we're fine anyway. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, Bad Out of Hell would have been incredible. Ah, okay. Sorry, I just noticed the phone down there, because I'm like, how would I know what a Tatarek is? And turns out I wouldn't have learned anyway. The Reddit song? Oh, was that the, like, Our Location or something like that? Or is that a different song? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix it for you. No need. Still tasty, right? Oh, but make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Will do. So, um, how are things going at the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Get this conversation out before Freya gets in, because she's gonna mess everything up and put her nose everywhere. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. God, crunch. To make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Bro. I want to say please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be easy for you and the team. Ah. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please, your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive mood, right? Oops, sorry, minimize something. If we all redeem at the same time, it will be a chess concert. An entire stream of kazoo playing. Seabat, the song where the GF didn't like her BF listening to. Oh my god. Jess would pass out. Oh goodness. I mean, Bohemian Rhapsody was quite a feat, 'cause she played a lot more than like a minute or so of it. She went for like the whole thing. And kazooed the vocals as well, like... She really went for it. That optional overtime is a passive-aggressive mood. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I really shouldn't feel guilty about. You know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. That, God, in the games industry, that is a miracle that you have decent compensation. Damn. Good on you, Myrtle. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. It doesn't make it good. So don't worry about me, okay? Yeah, getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. It really shouldn't. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? What, Aqua's making a game? I thought she was just a researcher. Actually, I have good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. Not Max West. It can't be one letter away from PAX West. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event is even in Seattle. So, real quick, this is one of my problems about this game is I'm just full on just eavesdropping for these people, not contributing at all to their conversation, just peering into their lives. And just being like a full third wheel to this. Like it'd be different if I had any kind of input in this. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. She's got a golden ticket. She's got a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. See, it's the presentation part, right? That's what's got Aqua all in a tuss. Fuss? Tuss. Either. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? Yeah, Aqua, right, yeah, we've had this discussion. It's a game about people in a coffee shop and you brew coffee for them. Right? That's the game you're talking about? The self-referential thing within the game? The game that really likes to talk about itself, right? Is that it? That's it? It's pretty non-traditional. Ooh. Is it more of like a talking simulator? Or like a visual novel? Where there's not a lot of like interaction happening, but it's more about the story? And it's set in Seattle, the city that you know about, in a coffee shop? And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. Exactly! People who go to the indie area at a convention and are like, hey, this isn't Call of Duty. Or like, you just need to point them and say, hey, the Activision booth, or the Activision wing is, you know, over there. People know what to expect there. Exactly. Gamers aren't stupid. No, some of them are just willfully ignorant, but generally they're not stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? They don't like my game and say bad things about it. Or about me. You tell them to fuck off. And you call on Myrtle and she'll kick their ass. That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. That's true. A lot of people who would talk shit would not do it in real life. Would do it on the internet. Would you have to like see someone face to face? That shit talking quality drops. in most of the cases. I think it's a better translation of that. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole week. You'll make friends with your neighbors. It'll be great. That is one problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? My child? The entity on which I have slaved away and given my identity and genes? I just can't imagine the horror. Myrtle checks phone. You know what? Count me in. I'm an investor. I'm at your booth. Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. You don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Oh, Aqua. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. It's true. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. Thousands even. I just asked my lead to skip this year. but, 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 I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. And no buts about it, Aqua. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build. You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. You have the game with you now? It's on my phone. Wait, what? Okay. You've already got it on multiple platforms? Damn. I could send you the build now if you want. Oh my god. Is it that tiny? Does the email size limit not come into this? That's amazing. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now let's see. Freya, goddammit, if that's you. Oh, thank God. Someone who's not Freya. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Sassy Derek. What's wrong? Shocked face. Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone. Yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. Ah. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are afterthoughts? Oh, backups. Oh. That's much better. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. Oh shit. What do you want to order? Just some of the ingredients. A sweet hot chocolate. Honey, cinnamon. Shit. That. Okay. I mean, that would add a ton of sweetness. I think that, just because we need to have... I think we want the sweet to be the biggest taste out of all of it. I'm sad we don't have like an umami bar or like a savory. Can we make a savory drink? Yeah, let's prove that. That seems wrong. Hey, Merriment. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. That seems wrong. How did I put coffee powder in? Is it a milk base? What are we looking at here? Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Oh. I do! Yeah! I got accepted into being an affiliate on Saturday. Yeah. I have one emote that I made, the heart, and thank you, Merriment. Thank you. Oh. It's kind of surreal that it happened. Oh, but ton of fun. I have a couple in the pipeline that I drew myself that are horrible, awful, bad, but are just gonna be placeholder until I can contact an emote artist about getting some real ones in, because why not? We got them. Let's use them. Oh, I mean, I don't want to do it warm, but I hope you're doing well. Great to see ya. What? Oh, these are all milk based. You're good? Awesome. I am... You know what? I'm doing pretty good too. We're like over halfway done with the week. Feeling good. I'm gonna fail to make a sweet hot chocolate, so you know. Living my best barista life here at least. I've made a hot chocolate before, game. Why don't you tell me how to make it? Oh, I just now discovered earlier today about this phone, and it tells you some recipes, which is like, hey, that would have been helpful when I was, you know, floundering, trying to make things. I know, right? What is this? I have no clue. I don't need a Facebook like on a game. I don't use Facebook in real life. Get out of here. Right? I know, dang it, game. But it's okay, because the one drink I already failed today wasn't in there as a recipe, so I don't feel bad. So is it... Oops. Reset. Okay. No, I can't do that. So it has to be you. Honey milk? Does that count as a hot chocolate? What the hell is this? Choco bean Mariko? That sounds delicious. Yeah, hell yeah, serve it. There's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. Thank you. I had no input on how it looked. The game did it all for me. And which is probably to your benefit, because I didn't have to draw a really bad smiley face in latte art. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. I gotta go back to eavesdropping on these other two. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. Like throw people off a cliff. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? Thank God it's not Freya. Every time someone comes in, I'm so worried it's going to be Freya. And so far, we haven't seen her tonight. So that feels good. What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening? I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. Freya kind of is my Keaton. She, at least, like, it's not that, like, she's rude to me. It's that she's rude to people around me, and it makes me really uncomfortable. And she doesn't ever catch a hint. but kind of Keaton. I mean, once Freya gets in, we'll compare notes, and I mean that might as well be Freya. Now you're caught up, yeah. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. What are you talking about my cafe for? My cafe's fine. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Sassy Derek. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. Hey, dude, Rachel was fine. You come in here and you're all like, hey, you're too good for this cafe. Find a better one at this hour. Double dog dare ya. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Anyway, I better order something. Oh dear God, not another drink order. What are you having? What would you recommend? Triple shot espresso is pretty good. Nice and easy. I hardly ever screw that one up. Fuck. Sassy Derek, why? Spanish Sahara? What even is that? What goes into that? Is that a tea? Oh, what is that? Please tell me the ingredients. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Oh, thank God. Okay. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Oh. Panic averted. And shit. Okay, trash that. Then milk, then ginger? Right? That's it? Yeah! Did you put a whole fucking churro in there? I want that. I haven't had a churro in so long. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like it was 20 years ago. Oh yeah, she's a teenage pop sensation who recently broke off from a group that she was with and is now going solo, and she has a new manager that her dad does not like. And her dad used to be in the industry, but is not anymore. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, making his way downtown, talking fast, walking fast, and he's homebound. Managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. But he doesn't have any super duper stars yet, Rachel, and I have to agree with your dad on this one. You need someone who will turn you into a super duper star. Never compromise on that. I do agree though, Mary, yeah. Her manager does sound sketch AF. I still have my informants in the industry. Informants? Is that really what you want to call people who you have connections with? People who you talk shop with? He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. Shit. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry, too. I mean, kind of for good reason, Rachel. Anything that's called the industry is usually bad. It usually is meant to dehumanize, and sure, it's kind of like a meat grinder for anyone that comes in. They just kind of, use you to get rich and famous, and or rich and famouser. And then they kind of spit you out at the end. And you've lost 20, 30 years of your life. What's next? You locked me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? Rachel, this is serious. The air quality in Seattle for the last couple days has not been that good. You need to be afraid of the air that you're breathing. Google your air quality every hour to make sure that it's not in the unhealthy for all range. Or even moderately polluted air you should not be breathing. There's a reason why it's a distinction between good air and moderate pollution. You're just too young to understand, and I'm gonna Hulk out if you don't give me a chance. Then make me understand. That's an odd way to say that. That sounds weird. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Did you learn anything from Mom? You're together almost 15 years. You learned nothing. Sassy Derek, you want to, jump in here at any time, help maybe de-escalate the situation so that these two can have a more productive conversation? No? Okay, we'll just let them keep going. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Just gonna watch the show. Yeah, he just loves watching the drama. He's probably Sassy Derek. Now I gotta say, he's got a little tea, little teacup, just sipping the tea, watching the drama around him. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, not Sassy Derek, who's had to sit here and listen to absolutely everything that we've been saying because he doesn't have a life and doesn't have any other customers he should be attending to because no one wants coffee at 2 a.m. Or at least they don't want to hang out in a coffee shop at 2 a.m. I know. I'm sorry, Sassy Derek. I should have thought about your feelings about this whole thing. Oh, but no, sorry. I mean, but give me a chance. It could be better. I could be better. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning at a geometric rate. Or, I could return to the industry. Oh, yeah. Although, would you really want, I don't know if she really wants her dad to be her agent. Maybe not, just guessing. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? That is a great idea. Please be my manager. I trust that you, who specialized in classic rock, has the ears for what a, early, mid-2010s pop sensation needs. I trust you implicitly in that. They're the exact same. You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants. Why do you call your connections in the industry informants? You're not in the DEA. You're not investigating the mob. Hendry, come on. I know you want to sound cool and all. They're not snitches. Exactly. It's okay. It's okay. They're just talking shop with you. It's okay. It's fine. It's just fine. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow and behave just like Beyonce, I should be fine. I already believe in my heart that I have her vocal range and pure talent and charisma. So it's fine. Everything will be fine. I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, how about Sassy Derek? I'm sure he'd love to be your manager. Can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. So you want someone who's on the upward bound. If he's at the height right now, he's going to be plummeting soon, Rachel. Get off that sinking ship. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. Dip into the catnip. It'll be fine. And don't ever come to the studio again. Maybe that part. Maybe allow him to come to the studio, but have he's got He's got informants. The paranoid ship is, it's left harbor. It's almost at its destination by now. Oh, dear Lord. Don't. Yeah, and the don't come to the studio game. Allow him to come to the studio, put his mind at ease, or at least keep him on a leash at the studio. Like, you can come to the studio, but you can't say anything. You can't interfere in any way. If you want to, we won't talk about it afterward. But you could come to the studio, put your mind at ease, give a little bit for him as well, and then maybe they'll grow some trust. I'm going back there. I've had my, what did I give her? Honey chocolate milk? I've had my honey chocolate milk, and I'm full of energy, and I'm ready to sing. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Yeah, that doesn't feel great. Excuse me for a moment, Sassy Derek. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was just listening to the whole thing you were just saying. Wait, you're gonna pay for those? Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting to ask for money. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. We were listening in as well. We were sipping our tea, We appreciate the drama. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. Oh, I don't even have a cash register. I know. I'm just an old, eccentric, someone who made their money and is just now just opening up a cafe and listening to people gossip. Just a box of IOUs. Yeah, I'm rich as soon as I just cash these IOUs. I didn't write down the names, but I wrote down what they ordered, and I'll be able to find them based off that. And I love, Myrtle being casually savage right here. We were minding our own business, unlike you, who was sipping tea and leaning into the conversation. Oh so slightly. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? It's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. It's not really dividing your attention. It's more cutting yourself off. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Ooh. Me? Maybe. Partially. Aqua, don't look at me. I can't give you any help on that. No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Sassy Derek, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. You know what, Myrtle? I totally messed up your drink, so it's fine. You don't have to pay. I guess that's all for two... Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. I thought you were Freya. I was so worried you're going to be Freya. I was like, one night without Freya. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. Sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking, I was listening to the entire conversation you were having. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Hendra, you're not at all worried that you're going to take advice from this barista who doesn't know how to run a business? Why did you leave the music industry? Really? That's the one thing that was bugging you about their entire conversation? Sassy Derek. Ha ha. Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh, no, it's fine. God damn it. Another person who just will, empty their life story into our ears. I left around 20 years ago. Oh, shit. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl brands, They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. What is this music? It's just distracting. Not really relaxing. There. Sorry. It got really distracting. I decided to get married and settle down. That casual sip. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? What kind of question is that? You didn't find peace in work? Huh. Me as a, at-will employee barista managing my own cafe that I don't really ask for money for, I find it's pretty peaceful. Not really, really giving a shit about having to earn a living or anything. Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry. None of it's good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Need that hot goss, Sassy Derek coming in. Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle. Abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. I thought you just said the teenage girls were the worst. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, ugh, blah. Outright sexual assault, ugh. It's before the internet, mind you, ugh. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. Casually dropping I had the internet before it was cool. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. Yeah, Sassy Derek, that was a stupid comment. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Wait, what? What'd you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. So hipster, having a record store. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry? No, Derek. He is in touch with his informants in the music industry. Get it right. They visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Well, that's nice. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. I still have a couple lives left. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Sassy Derek. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. I love the drama. And that hot goss. Alright. Alright then. Goodbye. No Freya? Night without Freya! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Lemony Snippet. A fortunate tale in a cup. Is that honey? Lemon honey milk? That moon's not changed size this whole time. October 1st. That looks good. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gio Neyman and Maruki Harukame to collaborate for a new IP. I wonder who those could be referring to. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised, or werewolves get them. I know, right, Merriman? It's so hard to say no to coffee when you've got like these like artistically beautiful cups of coffee. I'm still working on like my last cup from this morning, so I feel like that's technically not having caffeine too late because I really started it earlier today, so sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Neil, I'm sorry. You're not good for business. That and I don't have any money. I can't pay you in IOUs. Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We've learned something precious since we first arrived. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. Yeah, you know, you have like 3 customers a night. I got the coverage down, Neil. I can handle 3 people coming in over 8 hours. It's fine. But it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Dear Lord, Neil, that's almost commendable that you finally came to that realization. I'm so sad it took you so long. Wow, go Neil. Yes. I'm glad at least we can veer away from the weird breeding discussions between aliens and humans. Sounds like a good strategy there, Neil. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. Not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through a certain process before you finally get that job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind. I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. What are you doing, Neil? May I know why? Because we're leaving for an event tomorrow. Are you going to Coachella, Neil? You going to Coachella? You gonna have some fun? Okay. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Okay. Thank you. He's beaming. He's beaming with joy. But on one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Sassy Derek, where is this pride coming from all of a sudden? This pride that you have for these drinks. You are horrible at drink making, my dude. He's just gonna stand there. What else is there to do? I mean, maybe he can grab the orders for me, but God. Really got to micromanage too, Sassy Derek. Just, you know. Oh. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Okay, yeah. So he is doing the in-between then. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something else. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. And listen in. Neil, promise me this. You will listen to every single word that they say while they're in here. I need to know everything. All about them. I need all that goss. Make sure that you have your finger in the tea as well while you're doing it. So, you know, you have to be sipping that tea. How can you know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. No, Sassy Derek, no. He's worse than Freya. Non-verbal signs? Exactly. That'll be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you. Again, micromanaging. Sassy Derek, if you want to be a manager, you have to understand that people need the freedom to do their own work, to live their own life, to live rent-free, to not have a manager living in their head. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit for the job? No, yours is perfect. Don't change a thing. Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit clean and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it'll make you look more legit for the job. It's a very earthling thing to do. Come on, Neil. Let's make you too legit to quit. It is. All right, then. Are you ready for this? You all ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Welcome. God damn it. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Sassy Derek, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would go ground zero for an alien invasion. Ha! It's not that. It's kind of rude as well, Freya. Neil is just helping out. You never look like someone who needs help. Freya, have you seen the drinks that I make? Can you say that with total sincerity? Look me in the eyes. Both eyes. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it was the other way around. We welcome Earth to conquer us. Or so we have heard that is what happens in the bedroom. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We've learned some things since we arrived, but none of them are related to breeding, so we decided to change course and try to learn more about communication. And we came to the conclusion, before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. I make the mistakes. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. To serve man, you might say, Sassy Derek. Neil is here to serve man. I hope he doesn't have a cookbook with him. Fair trade. Is it? What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please don't hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. God damn it, Freya. Writer who can't stop talking about writing. I can write an article about your work here, Freya. If I still Need to write for the paper again. ... What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up in the elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. ... The chief called me into her office. And things kind of went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was my reason, that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. You really want some coffee right now? I might have to wait till morning. Oh, yeah. That's kind of late for you to have coffee, right? I know, I can't help it. I just want coffee playing this game. Even like the mistake coffees that I make that nobody wants, kind of like, well, you know, I'd take that. I'm down for some more caffeine at the moment. And after that, hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. ... We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Neil! God damn it, Neil. I'm already not getting money from them. I've got 4,400 IOUs that are just from Freya. I really gotta pay rent sometime. You can't keep promising free drinks. X-nay. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. Whoa, Neil, I will gladly take your money. No, Derek, shut up. I will gladly take your money, Neil. Drinks cost, you know, a couple million Earth bucks. You have that on you, right? You probably have some, you know, otherworldly gold you're trying to part with, right? No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Should you? Let's make something awful. What's the worst thing we can make? A triple milk? Without a milk. Milky, cinnamon. Sweet? Oh, put on some decaf. Oh, I wish I could. We'll pretend this is decaf. I'll have make an exotic. Oh, you put on some decaf? Nice. Nice. Enjoy, Merriman. Enjoy. Milk. Yeah. Milky cinnamon. There you go. You said you trust me implicitly. Cinnamon milk. It says it right there on the label. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Freya, you don't brew milk. And... aha! It's an instant classic. Instant hit. Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. Because I can barely handle that, and adding ice and cold drinks would be too much for my pea brain to handle. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Although I didn't give you any coffee. Even without the caffeine infusion. Good save, Sassy Derek, good save. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. ... Oh! We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Oh, we've heard about that. We've heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. If it's harder for more than 4 hours, Neil, you should go see a doctor. Get that checked out. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. And about that doctor, I mean, how long has it been? Just, seriously, that you gotta get that checked out. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. Wow. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. So you don't write like the wind. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full-time, you should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. That's raw, unadulterated. Fiction. Coming at you. After that, I still need to edit it. Oh yeah, that too. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing that you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. Oh, you don't buy decaf, you... you swipe the K-cups from the hotels. That's pro strats. I mean, Brandon, I think that just means that you need to treat yourself to a hotel vacation, a little staycation somewhere. That's what that means, right? When the K-cups run dry. Odious, welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Good to see ya. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. That's true. Sometimes I do. Brandon. Very much be. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Odious. Odious, you are stuck with emotes that are somewhat drawn by me for a month. Enjoy, and enjoy how cursed they could be. I don't know if it's more Paint has failed me or I have failed Paint, but you know, we're working on it. She's not fucked up anything yet. We went through an entire day of not seeing her. Oh, if I need something cursed, oh no. Listen, I appreciate the offer, but it's already taken them almost a week. The first emote that I submitted was a black rectangle just to test out the process, and they still have not approved that. I don't know how the heart got through approved. They probably did some like image, pattern matching on it. Be like, oh yeah, this is fine. This is just a heart. Black rectangle doesn't match any known image known to Twitch, so that needs a full, thorough review process before it can be approved. I know we exist without her. I don't know how. Maybe she just imagined what our life was like without her. Because we are playing the game based off her book, which is based off the patrons of a coffee shop. Super sus, right? Hey, Toasted. Welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Oh, you do have 4 hotel days to spend next week. Well, sounds to me like you're about to get stocked up on K-Cups. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Toasted. I hope you don't mind shortening your name just to Toasted, or if you prefer Toasted Raccoon. Feel free to let me know. Let's see. Dot, dot, dot. That's true. Sometimes it do. That's how it very much be. Merriment, thank you so much for that gift sub to Toasted Raccoon. Toasted, enjoy those slightly cursed emotes. They may be replaced by real emotes eventually at some point. Merriment, thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, everyone shortens it. Oh, okay. To Toasted or Toasty. Nice. Cursed Light. I mean, yeah. It's more of, you know, sub-child ability. Branded Lux the First. Good to know, Branded Lux the First. I will keep that in mind when I henceforth refer to you. Oh, so Freya, what you got for us? We got, I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Is it? Well, it's GRA Media. Yeah, Sassy Derek, get with the big leagues. The biggest publisher around, exactly. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. Same. Oh, you prefer Mary Beth Mintington III. I will... Look, let me write that down. Write that down for both of you. Let's see. Damn it. Mary Beth Mintington III and Branded Lux the First. It is fine to meet your acquaintance of both of you in such formal settings. Noted, right? Yeah. It'd be nice if you could at someone, but then switch it over to like a tab completed into a nickname for them, because I don't want to type that all out. You're just odious so much like your art. I mean, I think that's unfair to a lot of your art. I've seen a lot of your KPP memes, and aside from one of the more recent ones, it's pretty good. It's pretty chef's kiss. But they do all make you feel something. You were right about that. It's iconic, right? You should change your name to Iconic instead of Odious. Oh, Freya, we've got the evil laugh. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. I mean, that's most of what it is. It requires things outside the mere word count. Damn it. Now we're gonna get a big long speech about how good writing is from the writer of the game about a book. If we only judged writers by their ability to write and a large number of words, we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. We would just call them bad writers because they only wrote short. They only used a small amount of words. Iconically odious. The first of their name. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts. Right, again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. The first of their ilk. Oh, yes. the most important thing, word count, but it's still up there. Is it? So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. Dot, dot, dot. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. He learned the word cool. Oh, another guest. Hey, Myrtle. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. I won't even ask. Oh, I think we're back. Okay, I think we're back. I won't even ask. Straight to blue screen. We are. Okay, we're back. Twitch is having fun. The fact that I could still type in chat means my internet was just fine. It's just, hey, hashtag Twitch things. They've been, I've been following some of their, like, support Twitter today, and it's just like, whatever they did, everything was on fire. I think that was a greater AWS issue, but it was just like, damn. So much on fire. But hey, we're back. So Myrtle, I don't know exactly when it cut out, but Myrtle walked in and she's just like, I won't even ask. Neil's here, whatever. I just want a drink. I'm still the one responsible for making the drinks. Me, Derek, drink master. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Wait, what? What's up, Odious? Sassy Derek, yeah. Sassy Derek. The best barista. Except in the case of actually making coffee or any kind of drinks, he usually gets it like 2 out of 10 times. Odious, you gotta be more specific than that. I fucked up most of the drinks. It's a real treat when I get them right. Ginger coffee? I know, that's interesting. With a little bit of ginger. So is it like... Oh, she might have been. It was either that or it was Aqua. It was either Myrtle or Aqua who wanted that. And I spent 6 attempts trying to make the right one and I could not do it. What if I do that? It's just going to be milk, coffee, ginger. What if I do that? Throwing a little bit of cinnamon in there. Brew that up. Cinnamon ginger coffee. Does what it says. Let's do it. Oh, she was here. We've already played through one night so far today. Oh, geez. Your app crashed. Twitch is... It's flailing today. It's not having a good time. Oh my goodness. She wanted something called Tariq. And I've never heard of that before. So I made something and it was not what she wanted at all. So I have fucked up her order royally before. Your order is ready. Hmm? Did you record my order properly? You said coffee and ginger. Ah, we relayed the order properly. We swear we did not mess the order up. I'm sorry, Miss Myrtle. It was my mistake. Please don't blame Neil for this. I added derelict. God, for some reason, Brandon Lux the first, had in my head the other day, and I had to look at the full quote, the moisture ad, from that movie. Moisture is the essence of wetness, and wetness is the essence of beauty. I had to look that. I don't know why the hell that got stuck in my head the other day. Blue steel, exactly. He turns left. Oh my goodness. It's 21 today? No. He had the black lung. He did. You don't get the black lung from working one day in the mines, Derek. The files are in the computer. Oh. just turned into Zoolander quotes. Oh, and to your question, Odious, we did hire Neil for the day because he's decided to not, or they've decided to not continue trying to breed with Earthlings and decided that, hey, maybe we could focus on getting our communication improved. Then we can, then we could try on our next mission to breed with people. The foundation for kids who don't read good and who want to learn to do other stuff good too. What is this? A foundation for ants. That was it. Yeah, I don't know why. That whole thing just comes right out. Don't even have to, reach for it. It's just like on the tip of my tongue always. And we have an employee we can blame things on, but nobody wants to blame Neil for things. Please don't blame Neil for the sassy Derek. We could have told him it was Neil. Huh? Whatever. I gave you what you wanted. You wanted a coffee with a little bit of ginger. I also threw in some cinnamon for flavor. You didn't say you didn't want cinnamon. Orange mocha. Yeah, the orange mocha frappuccino. That's right. And that CG of the cup hitting the screen after the gas fight. Oh, you have a place near you that does one? Oh, that's awesome. I bet not. I bet not, Odious. I bet, like, it was a point that was brought up earlier that we barely know how to make hot drinks. You throw ice into the mix. We don't know how to do that. You have a freak gasoline fight accident. It could happen to any one of us. I also didn't know that was a real thing, but I can see how it would be good because we've got like, orange mochas. Nice. Because like, orangey like black tea is a thing, so I know it goes well with like some more bitter flavor. So I can see how it would be good in tea or good in coffee as well. It's like a chocolate orange. Ooh, hell yeah, a liquid chocolate orange. Hey, Jess! Welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Y'all, if you aren't already following Jess Playing, you should fix that. They're awesome people playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Jess's streams never fail to freaking crack me up. That's true. Sometimes it do. That's how it very much be. Thank you, Brandon, so much for that gift to Jess. You have stuck with us, Jess. You're stuck with these emotes that are somewhat cursed for a month. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And hydrate. Oh, my goodness. I guess I will. My first channel redemption. So much to keep track of. Going from non-affiliate to affiliate, it's like they just throw like 15 things at you at once. Oh, thank you. I spent way too long trying to figure out how to draw that. I have other emotes in the pipeline of things that I've drawn and given as inspiration for maybe an emote artist, but we'll see. I uploaded a black rectangle just to test the process of how to upload emotes, and they have not approved that yet. Twitch, for some reason, thinks that they can approve a heart faster than they can approve a black rectangle. If I get that approved by this Saturday, it'll have been a week. Kind of, Odious, kind of, yes. I think my latte art is a little bit better than these emotes. Somewhat cursed, yeah. They were drawn late at night in paint, hoping to convey a certain type of emote. Like I have a notes one that's kind of I kind of like. Actually, let me see if I can add it to the screen real quick. Me do OBS live. I really hope that rectangle gets approved. Because here's the thing, if they don't allow something, then that means it'll take me longer to get into the fast track for them allowing things immediately. What are you hiding? I know exactly. They're like, there's got to be a hidden message in here somewhere. We're just not looking hard enough. We'll do a pixel by pixel analysis. We'll do 10 pixels a day, and we'll just see what we can find. Oh my goodness. So much mystery, right? Incredible mystery. Let me, while I'm messing with junk, let me throw on a little bit of background. I mean, Brandon, it feels like they're doing 10 pixels a day. It honestly does. Capture an image. That, don't make it immediately visible. Cycle. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, or, browse to it, I guess. That's fine. This is why Twitch was down today. Exactly, yeah. I took down Twitch trying to upload a black rectangle on Saturday. I know. I'm sorry. It's my bad. I took down all of AWS. I honestly, Odious, I don't think it was. That seems fine. Let's see. I think this will show. Yeah. So this is this is a potential cursed emote coming soon. For notes, if they ever freaking approve it. Your internet was down all day, Brandon. Oh my goodness. Came back online just when I jumped online. I mean, coincidence? Maybe not. Hashtag noted, exactly. I mean, I think it looks all right. It's kind of cursed, though. I mean, let's see. I have another. Where's the? Yeah. Do that one. Okay. Have that one for like a hug emote as well. I also was working on this at night after my freaking screen tinter was on, so I didn't even recognize that this is not the right color. So I just sent this to somebody saying, yeah, use this color, blah 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 blah, and then like I looked at it side by side with the heart and it's like, wait, those are not the same color. God dang it. Oh, thank you all. My plan is to be the only person people can watch on the internet. Exactly. That evil plan. Knock down everything. Take out TikTok, take out Discord, really take down the whole infrastructure. Oh, but welcome everybody. So, I mean, those might be coming in along with the rectangle sometime in the future. When I looked up how long it could take, it's like, it could be a couple minutes to like, or like, like a couple hours to maybe a couple weeks. So, there's a bit of a gap in how long an emote can take to be approved, which I'm down for. I love that mystery in my life. Jess, you got it. Next time, I'll DM you. Be like, don't even worry about TikTok today. I'm taking it down. I'm hacking the mainframes. Damn the man, watch Gothic. You got all credit to Odious for the slogan. Yeah, such a great hype, man. Oh my goodness. But welcome, Jess. Welcome to Coffee Talk. We have our kind of arch nemesis Freya here, who is writing a book about the people in the cafe. And I have a suspicion that we are playing the game that is based off of her book about the people in a cafe that she once saw. Because her book plot is vitally important to everything. And that's all that we talk about when she's around here. That and everyone immediately wants to tell her everything. And she thinks she's great. Oh, he was a game and opened, yeah, ready for just chatting, right? I mean, we kind of are. We're sassing the game as we go along. Oh, Odious, I'm sure Rod loves your corn dog art. I'm sure he loved that corn dog version of himself that you sent him. If you know, and if he doesn't, then yeah, exactly, wasted talent. You know, people are gonna like. Some people are gonna like your corn dog hype. And you know, once you find that person, you know, match made in heaven. Cornography. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Does it have the juice? Do corn dogs have the juice? It's the other part, the other art before that. Oh, Sichuan, yeah. Wait, really? Congratulations, Toasted. I mean, if Odious draws it, it comes into existence. I think we all know that. He was a pickle corn dog, so he's got the juice. It's perfect. There you go. Now all you need to do is edit him into that video, the songified version of the video, and you're good. Delicious, right? Yeah, it sounds great. Oh yeah, we hired a space alien for the day called Neil, who initially visited Earth on a breeding mission, and now has decided that the breeding mission's going so bad that maybe he should focus on, or they should focus on, you know, figuring out how Earthlings communicate, and then the next mission can be breeding. Episode of 90s TV show Erie, Indiana, where anything you drew with an Erie pencil came to life. Really? The TV show was named Erie, Indiana? Take a piece, it looks pretty crunchy. Oh god. Oh, pickle, yeah. Doodle Bob, exactly, yeah. I've tried to think if there's been other instances. I feel like that was almost had a kid from Hocus Pocus in it. Really? Nice. I used to watch that show too. Nice. I feel like almost every like 90s show did kind of a mix of at least for one episode did like a cartoonified version of did like a mix of like real life and cartoon for one episode where something that they drew came to life in some weird monkey paw situation. Erie, Indiana was also based on Erie, Indiana, if you recall. Huh. Little did they know, nothing can be eerier than actual Indiana. Oh, you have the whole DVD box set? Awesome. It's real bad, but you love it. I mean, you can't help but love some things that you grew up with, right? Like, there are some shows that if I know that if I went back, I would absolutely hate. But I still have a fondness for them. Luckily, like, I feel like I was lucky in that I had a keeping helping of like Nicktoons growing up, and a lot of those have aged pretty well. Like Rocko's Modern Life. I don't know how the Angry Beavers would be today, but I feel like they'd still be fine. in Rocko's Modern Life, just I've come to appreciate so much more as I've become an adult and joined, worked from an office. Real monsters, hell yeah! Oh, love Rocko, right? They have a whole episode on daylight savings time. What? Oh my goodness! Oh, Jess, you have Angry Beaver plushies. Yes, that's awesome. Doug was my jam. I love Doug catching it. I've heard from other people that Doug did not age well, but I'd love to give it another shot. Oh, I loved Angry Beavers. Yeah. The voice actor, Spooty, exactly. The voice actor for Daggett, he's like in every show that I love. Because he was Zim in Invader Zim. He was also Raz in both Psychonauts games. Like, the dude's voice is like in everything that just like connects with me. Ooh, Real Monsters. They had in like 10 years ago, so this isn't helpful, 10 maybe 12 years ago, the Netflix had like a whole bunch of like 90s Nicktoons on it. I don't think they're still there, but it was great. They had Angry Beavers on there, they had Rocko on there. I got to like watch those shows. I think I was in college at the time, just like watch them and just be like, oh man, the memories, it's so nice. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom. Was it like 10 years later? Yeah, he's still singing doomy, 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 doom, 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 doomy, 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 doom, 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 doom. Zim was great. Oh, your kids don't appreciate him though? Well, they'll grow into Zim. Odious, I'm sure they will. They have Kenan and Kel now? Oh my goodness. I miss it so much on so much classic TV on Netflix. All that, hell yeah. All that was so good. Controversial take. I loved All That growing up. I've rarely seen Saturday Night Live that I like. There are few and far between. I feel like I like hearing people describe sketches from Saturday Night Live more than I like watching the sketches on Saturday Night Live. Even like some of like the really good Chris Farley ones, I'm like, yeah, that's okay. But like hearing people describe that to me, it's like instantly like 100 times funnier. And I don't know. Dexter's Lab, yes, so good. Dexter's Lab took a while to grow on me. It I liked it more after like I gave it a little bit, because it was just like always on, and it's just like always on Cartoon Network like at a certain time, so I just watch it, and then like after a while just grew on it. Papyrus Avatar sketch, I haven't. Action Hank, oh my goodness, the entire like Justice League Avengers of toys. Yes, those ones. I remember, weren't they like giveaways or like kids meal things for Burger King? I think they had those, because I remember having a couple of those, and I don't think we went out and bought them. Oh wait, you think Hey Arnold's still on there? Nice. I'm just catching up on a couple things that I missed earlier. Saturday Night Live from the 70s to 80s were good. That's true. I think I've only seen the 70s era. My dad had the box set of that. And we'd watch that from time to time. And yeah, that one was pretty good. I can't think of anything super iconic from there though. The Papyrus one. Oh, let me write that down actually. I'm trying to keep track of notes of things that come up. Papyrus Avatar. Got it. It's actually good. Yeah, there are a few good SNL things that really get you. That's one of them. Ooh, I'm excited then. Hashtag noted, exactly. Dosed knows. This is why people have Discords. Yeah, that's true. Watched a lot of Recess. I was real late to the Recess game because I almost hardly ever watched the Disney Channel growing up. I was always Nick or Cartoon Network when we had Cartoon Network. But yeah, super late to that. I've not. Here's another confession. I've not seen all of the David Pumpkins sketch. I've only seen some of it. Not because you want to curse your channels with art or anything. That's fair. That's fair. You would say join Rod's Discord, but full disclosure, it's a wild time. I've heard of people's like, I was lurking in his stream. I think maybe it was last week. I think Acid joined the Discord, and she's like, "Wow," posted in chat about a couple things. It does sound like a wild time. I join Discords very rarely, and like 90% of the ones I'm in, I mute because I just can't handle the notifications. Even like right now, I'm looking at my Discord notifications in like the home bar, and there's like 4, and I'm like, why the hell are there 4? I'm freaking out. It's never a good thing when I get pinged, or I would say almost never. It's also very active. Nice. Super welcoming and fun. Yeah, of course, I would expect nothing else from Rod's community. It was super welcoming. Utterly random, that seems on brand too. It's pretty cursed. I like very cursed. I was just gonna say, Odious and Toasted, you got it. Your messaging consistent, but I guess you did. It's welcoming, fun, random, and cursed. Noted. You have 539 notifications in Discord. Odious, why? I can't handle. I have to clear the numbered pings. I have to. It can have like the little red dot, but yeah, I can't have the numbers because you ignore them. How do you know if you get pinged for anything? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, check your shit. There's like you can right click on servers and exactly, you have to make them go away. Yeah, I'm the exact same way. You can right click and you can like mute being added as well, so that you don't get hit by those many. I'm sure you know that. I'm sure people have told you that before when you bring up the number that you have. At this point, it's probably a pride thing, right? Oh, but the red dot is always counted up. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope you still can find the important things. Like when people at you for your in responses to your cursed Rod memes. The red dots, no. I say I'm okay with the red dots. It's the number, because I know what the number means. That means usually someone's talking to me. Art. That's true. It is art. And I don't have a camera, so you can't tell if I'm using quotes or not. Those go into your notifications? Okay, good. As long as you don't miss those, because I know that those are what you really want, right? That's fair. That's fair. Not getting a ton of ads. I mean, that's honestly good. That's one of the things that, like, even considering making, that's the dopamine you crave. Exactly. That's what you want. Getting the direct ads is like the major thing of like, I don't really want to put up a Discord and have to moderate that and, get added. At least right now. You get ads for very odd things. Is it like good odd? Like you would like this, or hey, I want to get you to respond to this, to react to this. I mean, that could mean that you haven't cursed people enough yet. Yeah. I mean, you're shooting for the stars with the ones that I've seen. So, you're trying your absolute best to get those cursed images out there. That real toss-up of, yeah, it could be good or it could be a curse. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. All right, what's Neil got for us? What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Are you gonna, Neil, be cool? Psst, Neil, some people come to a coffee shop to sit without being disturbed. Exactly. Well, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed. Uh-huh. Pardon us. I was just training Neil in here how to talk with customers. It's an adventure. I live for the derails, Toasted. It's all good. It was a good discussion. It was a fun trip down memory lane of like old Nicktoons into a cursed art, cursed meme art. We really took a meandering path, didn't we? I can see that. Myrtle can see the path. She understands. You're still trying to get laid. Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yes, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. You gotta give Gothic practice with multitasking before it explodes. I'm slowly ramping myself up. I'm doing a lot better. It's a far cry from where I was just playing Power Wash and didn't have any chat to have to keep up with. You talk a lot in streams? All kinds welcome, Odious. Even ones who make cursed art. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That'd be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step. One small step for you. Might be one giant leap for your kind. I see that, Odious. I'm going to take a minute to respond to that. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? I could just keep ignoring that. This thread of conversation. This is great. Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... We're just meeting ahead of Max West. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... ... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista, the local cops, when he was going to be briefed here. Very sassy, Derek. Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. You found me, Odious. You did find me. You found me out. It's a conspiracy. Oh no, we've uncovered a possible conspiracy. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Poof. Okay. Please let me take a breath. He gets anxious when I say making pictures now. Oh no. Oh no. Just not put that much thought into anything. You know, he's got a style. Got to stay true to his style. Here, please drink this water. I have water I can give people? What the hell? Feeling better now? Yes. Did I give her hot water? Why is the water steaming? I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Just discovered your water. I mean, it was never an option before. Bless him in his chaos. Exactly. Bless. I mean, I do only serve hot drinks. That's right. But I mean, it feels like an extra step to add hotness to the water. Everything hot. In the sink in the bathroom, hot. The water in the toilet, hot. Everything, hot. All liquids everywhere. Boiling hot. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. I mean, Neil, of course, we don't have employees. I have 3 customers max a night. Everyone's like, wow, he really thinks he needs an employee? Man, he's really feeling big right now. Welcome to Hot Fluids, where we can make everything hot for you. You would have a BYOL, BYOF, bring your own fluids, we'll make it hot. You know, it's fine, whatever you want. We'll heat it right up. Boiling, scalding, doesn't matter. Mercury, you got it. Yeah, and I don't have to pay him at all, yeah. Because, hey, I'm not making any money here. No one pays me anything. What could go wrong? Exactly. 10 a.m. or, 10 p.m., BYOF, and, we'll have a party. Only pays him $3, I think we're not paying him anything. I think we're paying him an experience and exposure. No, I mean, he'd be lucky to get it for $3. But yeah, to be fair, the customers don't pay me either. Yeah. we're in a post-cash society. They pay me in their gossip, and I consume that gossip and feed it to Freya, who will then use that to make a book. And I will be the main character of that book, as well as the main character of the game based on that book, based on the customers whom I have served. They would totally accept exposure, to be honest. Yeah. Walks in a bucket of gasoline, heat it. You got it. You want it boiling, scalding? What temperature you want it? Let me just pour this into my espresso machine. This, unleaded gasoline. We're starting the night off with a bang. It's perfect. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we may need to make a recording for the answer to this question. Please tell me I don't have to read him say exactly what he's doing here again. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. You get breaks, Neil? Who said you get breaks? I mean, yeah, sure, take a break. It's fine. They all have chips and it's pulled from... Yeah, exactly. When they put their arm on the counter. Exactly. We charge them, intrinsically. I mean, Aqua... I mean, it's a mood, right? The Aqua mood of always slightly depressed. Isn't that what we all are feeling in, 2022? So, here's the deal. Pensive, yeah. Jesus, he's sitting at the counter now. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe those tentacles aren't a choice. There's just like an octopus just suctioned to her back constantly. It's unfortunate. It's what the Atlanteans, what their version of STDs are. It's just octopi just getting stuck to them. Customer Neil, welcome back. Customer Neil, who's not going to order anything or, really contribute anyway. That's really interesting. We got to skip over the conversation. Thank you, game. Very nice of you to do this, Sassy Derek. Constant hydration, exactly. I mean, it's raining out. She should stand outside for a little bit. But dead clear right up. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Freya, you don't have to burn me straight to my face. Please. You are my best customer, but I can't take these constant sick burns. God, Odious. Oh, Odious, why? I thought that's where you were going with that. Yeah, toasted do. Yeah. Oh, they do. They do. Oh, besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. I knew it. Music festival. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah. When you can see the punchline coming. Almost literally. I'm sorry. We're both from a cursed place, a cursed land. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. This is why we decided that event will be our next target. I don't think that sentence deserves that nonchalant, slight smile and stare, wistful at them. That... he isn't wrong. Well, you're not wrong. But you did say the baby has to be born out of love. Wait, when the fuck did he say that? Did I miss... I missed a whole lot. Oh my goodness. Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings. Yeah, that dirty, dusty, sweaty Coachella action. Yeah. Including the breeding manners. Ah. Neil has discovered that he is a voyeur and will be watching people. Not participating, just watching all of the Coachella action. Oh. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. That is... Oh. I shouldn't say this, but hell. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you've got here. Freya, you wouldn't know a good plan if it was about writing your goddamn novel that you can't shut up about. Breeding manners. Yeah, so many, yeah. Learn some terms like Alpo. Yeah. He'll be learning quite a few things. We know. We also surprised ourselves, glowing with pride about a plan that, while not the worst plan he could come up with, is still not a fantastic plan. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. Yes, we work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Freya, not everything's about you. We've got other people here. What are you two doing together? Really, straight into the interview, alright. It's nothing, we're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. Aqua, you don't have to be embarrassed. Tell Freya to shut the fuck up if you want. Nothing if not diligent. I'm just being fair. I mean, he'll at least learn a lot. If nothing else happens from it, we'll learn a lot. Whether or not that will be anything that can be applied outside of a music festival is to be seen. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first. So I couldn't buy her a drink. Still can, she hasn't paid me for anything. Aqua, don't let that stop you. Please pay me. Someone pay me. Please. This coffee, it's not... I mean, technically it is free because I don't ask people to pay for it, but now I am, so it's not free. Never mind that. Myrtle, please. I'd refuse it anyway. No one should pay Sassy Derek for this horrible coffee that he made and presented to me. It had coffee, cinnamon, and ginger in it. I said I just wanted coffee and ginger. I did not say to exclude other spices. But he should have known. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does that mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. What the fuck is this conversation about? We're meta-ing what the text speech looks like for synonyms. Throw the cup down. Make it again. Yeah. I honestly would not have blamed her for doing that. Keep making me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How about this? Is this it? You said you wanted coffee with ginger in it. I put some milk in there too. Is that what you wanted? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. Aqua finds that phrase very, very funny. How'd you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. Hey, Meta. Oh god, are we Neil? Oh. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. Oh no. the age-old webcomic meme of you're, there. There's quite a lot of things we need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Ugh. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. Not the book again, god damn it. It surely removes some of the weight on my chest. Replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. Freya, don't make this about you. Freya, I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. Triply done. Quadruply done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. It's fun finishing creations. Part of the fun is seeing people's reactions, right, Odious? Yeah, calm your wrecking ball ass down, right? Jesus. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. God. Damn, a writer writing about a writer in a game about a writer. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. Then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than ours. Oh my god. It's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. We've always doubted her, to be honest. I mean, we have. We're kind of a toxic friend. We're not really there for Freya, but we are a fictionalized version of a cafe owner in a video game based on the book that Freya is writing. So, were we this way to start out with, or did she just, you know, input her own insecurities onto us in fictionalized version? Yeah, we're there to get paid. That's true. 100% that's true. And no one's paying us. Not even Aqua, who offered to pay for her coffee and was told no. I mean, Aqua doesn't have to pay. She just has the steaming hot water, which is fine. Did she name us Sassy Derek, or we pick it? We picked Sassy Derek. We're trying to live in that Sassy Derek lifestyle. Did they name us, or did Sassy Derek just become our persona? We did, yeah. That was the first thing I could come up with for a name. So I put Sassy Derek down. I know, shocking, right? Mind blown. The sassy Derek was us all along. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Myrtle, you're not paying me in money. You have to pay me at least in gossip and drama. That's the currency I will accept. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Not other people's. I prefer that other version of peak, Odious. The peak of my inner self. The height at which my inner self can reach is Sassy Derek. Not anything new. Yeah, it's true. I've always been sassy. That's fair. Born sassy, die sassy, hopefully. Fingers crossed. ... Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know. I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that. Oof. I don't even know how the hell that word is said. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with here. Sassy deeds. I mean, if anything, you'll get sass from her too, so you know. And the sass doesn't fall far from the parental sass plant. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. Oof. Been working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. Ugh. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. We don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. Keep it secret. It's safe. Yeah, she is actually really fun. Got plenty of sassafras. Exactly. I'll tell you under free NDNA, right? I keep wanting to say that friend DNA. But that's not right. Yeah, I know. Henry's got informants. We need to scope the place out. Make sure he hasn't wiretapped us. You know, make sure no one's recording this conversation for later. I see your phones. I see your electronics. Turn them off. Okay, we're a total blackout here. Nothing goes in. Nothing goes out. All right, I'm not with the paper anymore. Anyway, I'm part of a special team. We have a special sort of skills. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Rhea, she just said that she's not enjoying what she's doing, and you're like, shouldn't you just, you know, fucking like it? Some people would kill to be in your position. That's not helpful. That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? God, that's all she'll talk about. Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. I mean, but if you have another job where you're making money, and I mean, there's also creation for creation's sake. Not everything has to be, you know, let out into the world. Yeah. Children are starving somewhere in the world, Myrtle. Can you just think about them and how great it would be for them to be in a video game, or to be, you know, creating a new project in a video game? That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Of all these countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said. You aspire to be a douche in a video game. Oh. 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 Brandon, don't let your dreams just be dreams. I believe in you. You got this. NPC or otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. I mean, it's fucking tech. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? ... Yeah. If you can't achieve your dreams, at least turn your dreams into memes. Live those dream memes. Hashtag every day. Before I joined the company, I guess. That was like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burnt out. Angry face. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. No matter what your boss says. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long vacation weekend. Oh, hell. Are we playing Matchmaker now? What about Max West? That's not this weekend. We're good about it for now. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. I'm so excited. You can't just... Yeah, that's true. This is America. This is fantasy America. Which just still means you have to give at least... You'll likely have to still give at least, 2 weeks notice before you can take a vacation. And yeah, exactly. Oh my.
That's true.
Brandon.
That's how it very much be.
Thank you so much. Thank you for that gift sub to my mom. She will be surprised when she shows up to see that. Thank you so much. I mean, I think Aqua's ready for that. She's super excited. She's already moist. Yeah, already. She's ready for the possibilities. Look at that. Look at that giggle. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Her hometown. Oh, yes, of course. We're just adding adjectives to her hometown. Exactly. It's absolutely fine, Brandon. You're totally good. You can have multiple threads of a conversation between a group of people. It's fine. We're good. We're all just vibing anyway. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment. No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Yeah, let's sip him out. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. I totally fucking forgot Neil was here. Okay, see you later, folks. Poor Neil. Yeah, exactly. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know you're basically unemployed right now, and you have a deadline to get the only thing that could get you employment, or, you know, help you continue employment, is to get something done really soon. But, you know, maybe you should take one. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Dear God. She has been on a vacation from reality for a while. Yeah. This... That's true. Unemployed slackers need me time. It's important. It's important. You know, no matter what your day-to-day is, you know, you spend your 8 hours or so doing something for a day that really defines you, right? You still need to take a break from that. Has she know nothing about the other beings in her immediate vicinity, right? She's more alien than Neil. Like, honestly. Then please, take your time. You sure? You want another drink to be going on with? So on the house? I definitely won't say no. And this is how I don't make any money in my coffee shop. Still baffled, and she's fucking newspaper writer, right? Yeah. Well, she's like, everything's about her, though, right? It's like how she can make the story about her. That's true, was a newspaper writer. That's maybe why she was fired, yeah. Ah, nice big glass of cough syrup. That'll be good. Oh, hey, the moon did change this time. October 2nd. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. What is that double S? Gotta get that hot cough syrup, yeah. Exactly. That's a weird name for Irish coffee. New, healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell, blamed for violence in schools. Rising Hell, huh? They're like Raising Arizona. Welcome. Hey, it's No, I'm Derek. Bailey's. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. It was right there on the screen. Evening. I knew it had an S at the end of it because that was so weird. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Yeah, this place is really popping. You can see we're doing well. Freya's not here. Don't speak her name. You will bring her into existence again. She said she's coming later tonight. Oh, thank God. It's got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? I can only handle one writer, Bailey's. Honestly, this is not a two-writer establishment. I don't have the fire code for that. She haunts the place. She does. Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. Probably writing. Honestly. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. She's not here. And yet all we can do is talk about her. That's how I know for a fact that we are a figment of her imagination. We are a figment of her fiction. Everything's about her always. We are all NPCs in her life. Life is wasted on the fictional youth, yeah. Oh god, I know. Wish I could haunt coffee shops too. Oh, it was so much fun. Just hanging out in coffee shops and writing, but not telling people everything that you're writing about all the time, 100%. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. If she said they were her writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback. Why do we have to go into this, like, ooh, you haunted Chipotle? I mean, there are worse places to haunt, for sure. Especially, like you can't beat, like, the Chipotle, like, steak smell. That's always good. You don't need to order, you just haunt there. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. What? Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. They can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. I agree. I think Walmart is just haunted. Yeah. You want things to write about? I mean, yeah. You could, yeah, hang around there. That's for sure. I don't think I would want to haunt a Walmart. Walmart, McDonald's, coffee, and a laptop. Oh, that section of Walmart, not just haunting the aisles. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you know, that's essentially a coffee shop. Has all the trappings of one. Although, do they still have McDonald's? I thought that they, it could just be out of date. But they changed up what their in-house restaurant was a while back. Or maybe maybe there was a threat that they may do that. This could be years ago, and I could just be having a false memory. Had one a year ago? Okay. Maybe that's just something I read and then took to be more concrete than it actually was. Like when you read an opinion piece and don't realize it's an opinion piece. But you only go there at desperation. That's fair. There are rare things that would cause me to go to Walmart just because it's always such a hassle to get in and to get to where you want to go. Like, it's just like parking's impossible. There's always a line. You can't get in there. And I mean, it's just not fun. I am subscribed to The Onion. A lot of it's just, you know, pictures of sickos. Which, you know, is a fair descriptor for the world anyway. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. I am doing a public service here. I am providing people not with the drinks that they order, but with the drinks that they need, the ones they should have ordered. So what are you reading? Reading for me now? I won't say. Why's that? That'd break the charm. They did a hilarious article at a snack machine once. Ooh, very funny. I missed that one. I will say, on a slightly darker note, The Onion has incredibly biting material anytime that there is a shooting in America. And it's odd that The Onion is the one that's doing the, like, has, like, the most acidic and it's, like, take on this. And a proper take, I think, that should be everywhere. Like, this shouldn't be. We shouldn't just throw up our hands and say, this is just how it is. And just say, oh, you know. Yeah, it's. Yeah, it. Anytime I see, it's basically the exact same article they run every time there is one. Anytime I see that pop up in my feed, it's like, oh, fuck, what happened now? But it is appropriately acidic for, yeah, the correct tone, exactly, for that kind of event. And it needs to be more widespread. It's just fucking ridiculous. Oh, back to coffee though. Sorry to bring the mood down. Oh, that would break the charm. Evil laugh because there's an exclamation. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers. What? I'm always related. It's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. That's a weird. Like whatever I forget, what did he say? Let me see if I can go back. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always based on what they're giving me, what they're putting out there. That's a weird stance, Sassy Derek. I don't think that's appropriate. That's implying some things that I don't think we want our coffee shop to be implying. You could just say that you base your drink. Yeah, pull back, Sassy Derek. Including our interaction now. You don't repeat back to him. Yeah, I know. Exactly, odious. Hey, girl, I see what you're putting out there. Like, no. The fuck kind of statement is that? Toasted, I think he's gone full ass at this point. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was probably enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. At least you want to be naked? I mean, what? By the way, I haven't ordered anything. Full ass, exactly. Oh. I mean, welcome to Naked Coffee. What could go wrong? We only serve hot coffee. And we have very short aprons. Nothing can go wrong with that. No hot steam. No, you know. Derek has an octopus too, you know. We've never checked. Can't rule it out. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Full ass and short apron. That's a cake song. That is a cake song. Oh my goodness. I think he said hot chocolate, right? With cinnamon and ginger? Yeah. Got a good mix of sweetness and bitterness. And it's more warm than cold. There you go. Yep. Says exactly what it is. You got it. Serve that right up there, Derek. Did I put gingers? Did I hit lemon? I didn't pay attention. Not bad. But you can do better. Bailey's, I really can't. I'm horrible with the drinks. I can't. Next time, try prioritizing the ingredients differently. Switch up the quantity some. How am I supposed to know what's the right one? You just said you wanted this stupid 2 ingredients. Understood. It's hot chocolate. It's always warm. But it had a cold element, Odious. And I don't know why our drinks that are only served hot have a cold element. Say, Sassy Derek, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? I'm just a figment of Freya's imagination, as are you. Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's all right. That's the only answer I can give. That's the only answer the devs gave me. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? You need a Psyduck headache emote? Oh my god, that'd be perfect. Oh god, Freya. Oh, I mean, hey, everything okay? Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? No reason. You doing all right? Doing all right, Freya? You look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Freya, you look like you've got some kind of sickness about you. Unfortunately, I'm going to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. That's why you need sleep. You can trick yourself into thinking that staying up and working on creative projects will be good for you in the long run, but eventually that energy that you need to feed your creativity will die out before your energy to like just stay conscious. And then you're just up and you're like, none of this is worth anything. I can't write. I can't do anything. I'm just staring at the wall and it's been 5 hours. How did this happen? I need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that reason, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Impossible. Odious. Odious, you may be immune to sleep. I'll grant you that. And yes, a Psyduck headache emote would be great. Although I figure those have got to be interesting to come up with, right? Like trying to get them so that they convey a certain side duckiness without in such a way that does not tempt Nintendo's lawyers. Although the Pikachu shocked face, I think I've seen an emote or two of that, and those are just like chef's kiss. Are you so sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. Oh, with an ice bag on top? Ooh. That'd be neat. Yeah, triple shot espresso. Let's go. You won't need sleep, but you will also not be rested. Enjoy your caffeine nightmare. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This will keep me from falling asleep. I think after a point, espresso will stop having that effect on you. Ugh. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but it also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that. It's just... ... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee. I might make it through the night. It's like giving a non-ADHD person Adderall and them expecting themselves to be able to think. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Like, it's not just... you can't just magically take it and feel better, and have this, affect you the exact same way that it's designed to. she looks horrible. She does. Don't worry about her. She'll finish it. You may kill her. She's shaving years off her life the more that she, tries to stay away. But, it's all for some book, right? Art over life, as they say. This isn't the first time she's acted like this? No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. I attached them to the ceiling, so I like my stakes. Don't use as directed. Don't get results as directed. What gives? Exactly. I did absolutely nothing it told me to do, and yet I didn't get it. Yet it didn't work out for me. Pocket message. You know what? I'm is not the worst pocket message you could have sent. So, GG's on that. You played, the lottery won for you. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. So, what brings you here today? Dot, dot, dot. I'm not even sure myself. I had no plans tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. Imagine thinking about going outside and staying in, into a public place. Just on a whim. What privilege. It's crazy talk, right? I wonder where it could have went, and I'm worried. Public ew, I know, public ew. What's interesting as always is that it enough contacts were made to both type something or auto put something in and also hit send, which is always concerning. In the before times, yes, that was often a ritual that in the before times of going somewhere in public for sometimes no reason at all, just because you had nowhere else to be. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Thank you, subconscious. Is it Lua? It is. Dot, dot, dot. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. How? Dot, 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 dot. You first. No, you first. Dot, dot, dot. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. Dot, dot, dot. Dot. I need to order something first. Yeah, thank the writers of No Freya here. And she's not in a state to really be of any use. Good lord, these two. Yeah. They recently broke up because they're from one's an elf and one's a succubus, and their families just don't get along. And it's been a whole thing. They are a source of constant trauma. I think I need to order something first. Oh, please don't. I'm just gonna fuck it up. Oh, of course. It's true. I didn't think about that. She is in a state to be a nuclear bomb here because she has no filter and no or little. And I mean, this is reduced from, not a full stock, right? She has little ability to keep cohesive thoughts and, really tie things together. So, yeah, I get it. Right? No one cares what your family thinks. Yeah. It's a whole big thing. If he goes out with her and shuns his family, he'll lose his immortality, though. Tales O's time. Because elves apparently are fucking immortal as long as their families approve of them. Whatever the hell that means. The lore of this world would be so interesting if they gave more than a passing reference to it. It's a weird concept. It is. Yeah. Right? It's pretty problematic. Yeah. Oh, let's see if we can't get them on more than stuttering, stammering through their, first phrases to each other. Oh, of course. I need that sweet elven juice. It's got the juice. It's got, you know, the knobs and the juice. What more could you want? Go ahead. Hi, Sassy Derek. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Please make it simple. Gingerbread coffee, please? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that, Lua? Oh, God. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I made... Oh, come on. Okay. This is all the coffee I know. This is all the coffee I know. I don't know how the hell I know so little coffee. Maybe? Yeah, coffee, ginger, sugar? Yeah. Or is it cinnamon? Is it cinnamon over sugar? That's it. I'm spending the entire night. I know. I'm fucked odious. Oh, coffee, ginger. I'm gonna try cinnamon first. Or milk. I know it could be anything. I'm gonna try this. We've got 5 attempts, and I'm willing to use them all right now. I do have a smartphone, but it only tells me what I already know. Oh, hey! Gotta believe. Made it first try. Somehow there's fucking whipped cream in it. I don't know how I added that, but whatever. You got it. God damn. Did amazing. Amazing work, everybody. Odious, thank you for always believing in me with the he's fucked comment. You know. Right? Exactly. Here it is. Just as you ordered. Thank you. First coffee of the stream I've gotten right. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up. With my family. Hint, hint, Bailey's. Bam, exactly. That's the kind of support, yeah. Grandma Succubus. I mean, whole family of them. Succubi and Incubi, right? All under one roof. That's probably been interesting. ... How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? Family reunions must be wild. Oh my god, yeah. How weird would that be for like the people who've married into the family too? Of they're just being like suddenly around like 30 succubi or 30 incubi. Like, God. You know, I don't think we can rule that out, Odious. You know, she had her whole life before she was a grandma. Can't rule it out. I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because... Alright. Seen a little bit, Odious. Because, well, you know... Yeah. I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. That's a very Dick thing to say. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end. It kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? ... Also toasted, I love that emote. That is an awesome rod emote. ... I'll tell you this. And I'll tell you it for free. But don't tell anyone else, okay? Not even Sassy Derek, who's standing in front of us and who's just sipping the tea, enjoying, soaking in this hot goss. I'm laying on the floor, rolling around in all of this hot goss you guys are spilling everywhere. Oh, good lord, you idiots, just talk to each other. Yeah, exactly. Well, Odious, I mean, that's a talent to at least recognize it. They are are talking though. I mean, are they? Are they really? Are they really? Not even Sassy Derek. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. Oh, Bailey's, what are you doing? We've been going out for a few years. I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? Is this cute or is this weird? I feel more weird. We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Like he's putting like a cute spin on it, but like him avoiding how it was affecting her was kind of one of the reasons why the relationship had to end where it did. It's a bit weird. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. Let the pillows do the talking first. I mean, I don't know, you know, not to be a wet blanket, but it doesn't really seem like they're in the mood for that. But somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Yeah, somehow, Bailey's. Some fucking how. Why is that? I assume because you're an ass. Both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked about our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. Lua, don't play into this. Lua. I thought you were better than this. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe. Or tiredness. Or, you know, talking about yourself kind of in the third person is not the best. So magnanimous of you to talk about yourself in the third person. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. ... Oh my god, right? Yeah. Bailey's. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. I mean, that's how they see it, as at least. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. Yeah, that's what freelancer means. It means that you can usually, you know, take a break whenever you want because you're so rolling in it from your contracts. It doesn't mean that you have to work, you know, multiple contracts at a time, or usually have to schedule things to be really on top of your financials so that you can make sure you can make it from month to month, and you have enough, you know, future contracts kind of simmering and coming in, right? I mean, you know, that's why people really go into, you know, freelance work. It's for that. It's for the knowledge that you are going to be safe to take, you know, months of work at a time. Yeah. Yeah, your cash is falling from the sky, right? Exactly. Some of the takes this game has is just like so weird. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I mean, Bailey's, I can tell you that is 100% the case. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. I'd put a lot of masks on. Just hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. being, you know, rich, white. He's coming from old money. And, you know, I mean, rich and elvish, exactly. Yeah. He's coming from old elvish money. You know, but really he's a go-getter. And, you know, really, you know, a paragon for the everyman. Just being able to do things on his own. Just summoning up his parents' large sum of money. You know, tale as old as time. Truly is a tale as old as time. And it's horrible. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think that, wasn't that Chucky from the Rugrats? Didn't he always say that? Being able to choose to be an artist, right? Yeah. I mean, I was pre-med for a while, but then, you know, I chose to be an artist. You know how it goes. When you just feel the calling of your art, and you can fall back on, generations of money. That worries, except for, yeah, that's the only thing. He's such a rebel. He rebelled against his parents to be an artiste when they wanted him to be a doctor. Real rebel would be like a line cook or something, like something that's like, or like, I can't even think, like you just go like into like a trade, like you just totally rebel against the whole system, and you go into like, I'm sure there's not that many elvish electricians. That'd be a noble calling. And that'd be rebelling and living your own life how you want to live it. It's fine. You must be a pretty cool guy. Bailey's, not to butt in, but I have met the person that Lou was talking about, and I can for sure tell you he is not a cool guy. He likes to talk about himself in the third person and think it's cute. That's really not cute for anyone but him. He is. Lua, god damn it. ... What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. Oof, my Intel Apple stock took a hit. I can't afford my expensive coffee. That's really why I'm here. Exactly. The cheapest, somewhat drinkablest coffee in all of Seattle, especially at 10 p.m. at night. You won't find more drinkable coffee than here. I put random spices in it. You want some cumin in your coffee? You want some savory cayenne pepper? I think cayenne pepper probably would taste good. Hot coffee is a thing, right? Like hot spicy? I feel like that's a thing. I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. I started dating them. I think I'm truly in love now. Including that supermodel? You knew. The girl in the corner told me. Goddamn Freya. She's just in the corner, just shivering and vibrating into a different dimension right now. Watching this conversation happen across infinite galaxies, or infinite possibilities. Happening all at once. In some, she's the high elf and he's the succubi, or incubi. I mean, he does kind of suck. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you, attitude-wise. You get along with him. Doubt it. I'm a lone wolf, honey. No one's like me. I can't get along with anybody, aside from a mate. It's just me and my lady, alone forever. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Wait, she's in the shop? She is! She's fucking in the corner right now. I think. Or was that a different night? No, yeah, because she's in the corner right now, yeah. I forgot. Sometimes these nights take so long that I forget when one starts and when one ends. Drinking her 20th coffee, yeah. Her 20 to the third shot of espresso. Or her 20 to the third triple espresso, yeah. A lot. From a certain hipster elf. After listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us? Oh, yes, I honestly think that she's passed out in the corner now. I think that the sleep finally hit her like a brick wall, and she's just asleep in the corner, and it just looks like she's propped up, high on caffeine and lack of sleep, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Sleep deprived, caffeine fueled, living that college life in her, late 20s. I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf. And I'm dating him now. I'm sorry. Hee hee. What are the odds? They're regulars here, actually, and Sorry, I'm talking to you from the floor. They actually are regulars here, and you two came here and you met them here. So really, it's not that odd that you would meet them. Totally passed out. Gotta be. Like mouth wide open, just drooling, like covering the table with drool, just like, her body's she's technically sleeping, but her body just really just went into like full like emergency mode. Like we need to shut down now. Who's dating a werewolf? So there's you remember the two fellas from before? Oh, he's not dating a werewolf. He ran into a werewolf, but I'm coming up with an alternate fantasy where she falls in love with the vampire that she met. Hyde, I think his name was, and he falls in love with the werewolf. Yeah, the nurse, no, the admissions officer for the hospital. Yeah, they seem much more suited for each other. Yeah, health admin. Yeah. What did your werewolf say? I don't think I can repeat what he told me. It was too dirty. And your ears are too, how shall I say this, naive, my dear, to hear such things. I mean, there's your first mistake there. Unreliable narrator. I've been injecting a lot of my own commentary into this, so if you're judging it solely on my voice, then oof. I'm sorry, Odious. This would sound like a much more interesting game. Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Bailey's. You usually catch the difference. Okay, that's fair. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know it's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. Don't take advice from Freya. Don't take relationship advice from Freya, please. I beg you, Baileys. You just said that the werewolf said something profound, and you should have gone with that. Don't go with Freya. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. But I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. ... Does that mean... You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water is an improper way of using that phrase. ... What should we do? Lua... Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'm begging you, please give me permission to leave them. You've made me stay with them all my life. They're horrible, They're horrible, Lua. They're horrible. I can't deal with them anymore. They're so plain white bread. I just can't. They're so up themselves. Dude, just leave your family. Exactly. No one's holding a gun to you. Lua, of all people. She's saying don't do it for her. And if you were to do it for yourself, I need someone to blame. In 20 years, when I'm angry about aging and my lack of immortality, I need someone to blame. I'll try to get your family to accept me. It's good. You'll try it. You'll make an attempt at least. I'm glad to hear that, Baileys. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among the elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people. Sounds great. Yep, once the pain hits, Lua's gonna get blamed. Exactly. I mean, but Baileys, I think that you kind of, your crowd really feels like an overly pretentious group. I just gotta say, just the vibe you're giving me today, it sounds like that is your people. That's where you thrive. You'll live a long time, but you won't have perfect health and perfect life. That's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. An outcast from overly pretentious people, says the artist. Exactly. Dot dot dot. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. I mean, if your relationship doesn't last, then who cares if he blames you? I mean, that's really his thing. Lua, are you about to catch yourself on fire? The fuck? Oops. I clicked. I was trying to put out the ember. Bailey's, whatever the hell you said, I'm sure it wasn't important. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. Sounds like the kind of guy who would talk in the third person, Bailey's. Huh? But that would happen with us. You know why? Oh, good. She's not going to catch on fire now. Okay, good. Because I learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Bailey. Hi. Don't believe a word you just said. Oh, damn it. Oh. I believe in you. Yeah, right. Of course, Lua. We believe in him. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. What the fuck? No! Not in my shop. Oh, they kind of made a heart. Lua. Bailey's. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. Yeah, me too. How do you think I feel? You're bringing all your drama and just throwing it all over my floors here. You know how much I have to mop after you guys visit? Mopping up your drama. God dang drama. Man, I feel that, right? It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. That's not a plan. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh, Bailey's, here we go. You know, put your money where your mouth is. Are you going to actually try and visit her parents? It's like our sole existence or something. Right? He just needs, yeah, an evil twin brother. Plot twist. Shit, I didn't write that down. Mary Beth Mintington III. Plot twist. The brother comes out of the coma, and we realize Bailey's was the evil one. I mean, it checks out. And I want you to come with me. I mean... what? That's so sudden. What the fuck, Bailey's? Yeah, immediately crumble. Mr. High and Mighty, given the chance to actually put his words into action, crumbles immediately. What a surprise. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Oh no. I just didn't want to do the thing that I said I would do. Because I love, you know, feeling like I have morals and then just double backing on them. Whatever the fucking phrase is. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. I need to psych myself out mentally for at least 5 months before I can meet your parents. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Wow. They never forbade you from dating other races? The fuck? Who cares? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This whole drama that they've had up to this point has been about his family not accepting her. And he's never even thought to ask about what her family thinks of everything. Like, he doesn't even know this shit to this point. They've been dating for years. I hate this guy even more now. Baileys, get the fuck out of here. Lua, you can do so much better. You can find yourself another high elf. He's good. Yeah, maybe one who's not as up their own ass. They're gonna make it for sure. These people, they've got destiny written on them. I'm not a big fan of elves. That much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Lua, honey. Lua, go for the werewolf. Exactly. Lua, honey, I gotta say, he is not going to prove them wrong about elves. From what I know about this world, he's pretentious as hell. He comes from old money. He thinks being a freelancer means that you get, to take month-long breaks to figure out, yourself and just kind of vibe. Oh. That's true. Yeah, she did say her parents were worried that she would be treated as a filthy commoner by the elves. 100%. But, it's never come up about him? He's never been you didn't tell your parents, about you're dating an elf? Or, your parents were never, explicitly unhappy about you dating an elf? Anything like that? Just, I would think would come up earlier in the relationship. God. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. They're not gonna fucking last. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else? Later. I'm with you on that. So does that mean you don't mind me? Please tell me you do. Lua. Lua, I'm so sad watching this train wreck happen. I had my doubts, but now I'm sure I can trust you. Lua. Lua, please. Lua. Thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Whoa. All right. Huh? Baileys. Keep up, buddy. What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Sassy Derek. Yeah, I'm still here. Yes? We're leaving. You gonna pay for those drinks? Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. I can't help it. I only get paid in drama and gossip. Nobody will give me real money. I'm begging. Real money, please. Oh, shit, Odious. That's a good one. It's all coming together now. Just like the two couples. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. Yes, you will be off. See you. Thank you for coming. And thank you for going. Now I've got Miss Caffeine in the corner. Oh, hey. How'd that nap go? That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. Freya, don't lie. You were passed out in the corner. There's no way that you could do sleep, write your book, drink your coffee, and pay attention all at the same time. If you can, I am seriously concerned about how well you did any of those things. Right, Odious? Yeah. Maybe focus on her pleasure a little bit first there. Baileys. They're one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. Yeah, I know, Freya. You love their drama. You can't help but, spice it up a little bit. Right? I know. I mean, at least we always have hot liquids. So, coffee shower. I mean, it's got to be invigorating, right? So I have to see their struggle through till the end. You don't. You don't. You can treat them like people, not things to be mined, Freya. It's important for the writing, you know. See, that's again, you're putting this thing that you're creating. I know, right? I want the crazy Freya art again. That was so good. But this thing, this piece of artwork, you're putting this, you're holding this high, like in the Lion King when they hold Simba really high and they all bow down to him. Like, there's this thing that you have, and it's not healthy, and it's not a living, breathing, feeling, thinking thing, right? It's just this thing, this inanimate object, right? That you are seeing people hurt and seeing people pain, and you're like in pain, and you're like, but how can I use this to further this thing? And you know what, Freya? You're a bad person for that. You're a bad person for that. You want that down your troubles and coffee thing back there? Yeah, exactly. It needs that gif of Snow White pouring the coffee through. Yeah, face. Yeah, exactly. I love that gif. That's cold. What? It's not like that. There goes Sassy Derek. Exactly. We're sassing back. It's just that. ... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. I'm actually surprised the game called it out. I would not have thought the game was kind of on it enough to call that out. You look better than before, though. Yeah, how the fuck did that happen? For now. I can tell you. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. You know, Odious, one and the same, right? One and the same. And I don't... Fuck, we got another customer. Oh, hey, yeah, it's the full moon. Yes, sir? Order, sir. Got it, got it. One of those coming right up. There's your furry there, Odious. Freya, get over here. This wolf. Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? Freya, it's a full moon, and this is our werewolf customer. We will give the gentleman what he wants. You can't treat a werewolf in a fury. No. Damn it, now I can't swap the words when I want to swap them. That is the furry, all right, exactly. You can't treat a werewolf in a furry like that, like a normal customer. Trust me, he must have his reasons for coming here. Dot, dot, dot. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? You need some blood? I'm sure I can get you some blood. Something to calm you down, maybe. Tea and ginger, right? But not a lot of ginger, a little ginger, and not with mint. That was it. All right. All death run. Yeah, cup of some sleepy time, please. Anyone? I think it was tea. Zelda! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hey, everybody, how are you doing? Oh, good to see you. Let me tab out real quick. What were you up to? Oh, why did that not... Oh, I can't tab complete because Zelda... Is it 2 ends? Yeah. 7. Yeah! Playing Portal 2. Nice! Hope the Portal in was good. I also hope that you aren't getting ads right now. I don't know how that looks. Hi, Zelda! Welcome, welcome, you hooligan! Hey, Ishmael! Redacted raid. Welcome, everybody. How was Portland? Hope you had a lot of fun. Did you beat it? You're still playing it. Oh, by the way, Zelda, if you need to step away after a raid, I totally understand that. After a full stream,
Happens. That's
take care of
true.
yourself.
Sometimes it do.
Still playing? Nice.
That's how it very much be.
Thank you, Brandon, for getting that sub to Shmishmael. Enjoy your slightly cursed emotes for a month there, friend. Oh, this dinosaur is sick of your shit. That dinosaur maybe, but I'm not. Thank you, Merrimit, for that. Sawblade, enjoy those slightly cursed emotes. We'll have a couple more of them once they ever get approved. Oh, it was a short stream. Ah, too much Portal brain. I gotcha. Yeah, if you're not in the mood for it, Portal can be like a real energy suck. Thank you. That's like, that was from my first Power Wash stream. I was so surprised by that goddamn dinosaur's expression that I couldn't stop laughing. But yeah, enjoy the cursed emotes and alerts. I'm working on figuring out how all this shit fits together. Oh yeah, the Gothic Void. Yeah, my first emote that people have already heard this multiple times, so I'll try and make it quick. First emote that I uploaded Saturday was a black rectangle, and I was like, boom, let's test it out, see how it goes. That emote is still pending approval. I hours later put in that heart, approved automatically. So for some reason, they're like, what are you hiding in this black void? Or this black rectangle. I can't trust it. We can't trust it. We as Twitch cannot trust it. We need to expect it pixel by pixel and figure out what the hell is going on here. Oh, one level made you nauseous though, even though you never get motion sickness. Wow. It really does know how to mess with brains. The ones where you're going through like two portals really fast kind of throw me off. They really like I really just like I can't remember which button does what and which portal I need to hit. I just am completely thrown out. And hey there, Sawblade, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. And eventually, we might have some more cursed emotes, slightly cursed. I think they're probably cursed. Come up. I think I still have this as a thing in OBS, like this. This will probably be available as a hug emote in sometime eventually. And let's see. I think I had another one. It's pending approval. If they ever get through that black void, then it'll be fine. And then there's this one, notes one. Eventually, maybe we'll see. Who knows? Who the hell knows? My late night paint adventures. That they may finally come through eventually. Who knows? Twitch is working so hard on emote approvals that they went down earlier today. That's why. That it was we solved the problem. The problem was me. I brought Twitch down and most of AWS down because of my, paint skills. And sometimes you paint so hard that you just take down, a main cloud server infrastructure provider, That's just how it be sometimes. It's just how it is. But great timing because it is a full moon and we just got our first werewolf customer who I can't remember what the hell he wants. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, ODS, do it. Honestly, once I like unlocked, once I tried one, it really I really was like, oh, okay, I kind of see what I want for emotes. Brent.
That's how it very much be.
You rounded up. Oh my goodness, Brandon, thank you for that gift sub. And Gothic Painter, enjoy those enjoy those emotes. When I was lurking in Rod's chat, I may have looked through his emote list for that shit bucket emote odious, and I mean, chef's kiss. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I kind of can't blame Rod for doing that, you know, using that follower emote. Oh yeah, I don't get follower emotes for at least 2 months. So right now, we're working with I have 5 tier 1s and 1 animated at the moment that are, or wait, what the hell? 1 second. Have your all shenanigans today actually already hit the threshold? We may have hit the threshold for the next number of emotes. What the hell, you guys? Thank you. You folks, you're wonderful. Thank you so much. We'll get 1 other tier 1, right? And 1 animated. Hell yeah. Thanks everybody. Dear Lord, you all are wonderful. Rod is wonderful people. If you aren't already like absolutely like jamming out and listening to his podcast with Josh Murder Moose, it's amazing. Wait, can they take them back? They don't anymore, I believe. I think they used to if you had to maintain that level of like sub points, but now you just unlock it and you're good. So, as far as I know right now, they don't, thankfully. Yeah, but you're missing out if you aren't listening to Rod's Murder Moose podcast, because that thing is fucking awesome. I almost said, I was thinking as in like scary, but it's great. It's so much fun as someone who, like, I like horror movies, but I don't have a breadth of knowledge on them. Mainly just like the mainstream ones, and sometimes they're kind of shit. And him and Josh just go through a ton of them and talk about some obscure ones, some indie ones, foreign horror as well. It's awesome. And then they, bring Katie on and sometimes talk about shark movies, which are kind of hit or miss. Yeah, you haven't scared Brandon off yet. I do love lurking in Rod's streams, especially him playing the South Park games was a ton of fun. I don't know how I'm gonna know if I have the right thing or not. Oh, okay. I don't get to look at my phone. Honey? Ginger? Screw this sucker up. Serve it. Here's your... Really hit the spot, right? Right, buddy? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, awesome. Yes, Zelda, get some sleep. Oh, I hope your nausea does get better. Oh, thank you, Zelda. You're a wonderful person. And again, anyone, if you aren't already following Zelda, please do so. Wonderful, wonderful being. No game. Why does it say no game now? That scene playing Portal 2. We know it. Absolutely wonderful being. Awesome being. Because you turned it off. Oh. Is that how you do it, huh? Okay. I'm wise to your tricks now, Zelda. A trick. And also, definitely get some... Hope you get some good sleep and that you feel better. I want to check out your next Portal stream. I might want to check out your VOD now. See how far you got. Yes, 100%. Zelda's an amazing streamer. It has like great production quality on her streams. It's great. 100 times better than me. Yeah, enjoy. What are you doing here? Next time Zelda's live, go there and Zelda, there are no mods. There are no mods. The only mod here is Automod, and that's on no one's side. Respectfully, fuck y'all. And with that, have a good night, Zelda. I hope that nausea passes quickly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Zelda is 100% a wonderful person. Will never admit it and will fight you if you try to admit it to her. Odious, you're not really selling yourself on this being a mod thing. I gotta say, you need to work on your PR a little bit. Yeah, that's right, she does. Anyway, Zelda, have a good one. If you're still here, and if you are, what are you doing here? Go to bed. Right? You're right, Ralaban? Yeah. Once Zelda gets, any kind of band privileges, then it's all out the window. You know what? I respect that, Odious. You're fair, gotta be 100% upfront with what you're buying into. Oh. She does threaten to ban a lot of people. I've yet to actually see her ban somebody, though, so I think, we're probably all safe. Part of her charm. Exactly. It's the Zelda brand. You ban people. Or you threaten to ban people. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink. 100%. Well, whoever he is. You gonna finish that sentence, Freya? This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Ginger latte, warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. Tell me how to make it. I only got 3 ingredients, and one of them has to be milk. Odious, I think we are. I think, all the furries want to come by. Which, we need the fucking clientele, so yeah. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Yeah, I bet that would be a thing in this kind of world. Coachella 2020, do's and don'ts. We're gonna need a lot of tea once a month. Exactly. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the thing that I gave him was not right. So we're gonna need to at least double or triple our tea amount. Because I'm gonna make a ton of horrible drinks that aren't gonna do anything. That aren't gonna be the right thing to do. Atlantic ambassador in talks with buyer regarding immigration. Yeah. Weirdstein. Welcome. Hey, Odious, it's your favorite. I think it was the wrong one. I expected it to turn back. Right, it'd really be... It's always suspect whenever I get a drink right. It's like, is the game just throwing me a bone here? Or, do they actually care? ... Good evening, Freya. ... Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I sleep like a normal person, I sleep for 6 hours. Last night? No, I've slept for 6 hours this week. That's not healthy. Get some rest. Really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So, what's your plan now? Okay, Odious, hit us with that thought. I want to see what's going on. Now, as in right now, at this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. There's a bathroom in my shop? What the hell? God, I didn't even know we had a bathroom. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. After that, I'll continue writing. Freya is actually a clone, and that's why she has a 9 on her arm and knows absolutely fuck all about anything. I like it. I do. That makes a lot of sense. Do you think the other 8 were as bad? Or like as socially inept? Or is she like they each iteration's like they're getting better. They're getting more human. And the first like 8 were all feral. And this is like the first humanish one they got. And they're like, throw her out into the world. See if she, you know, blends in. So really, she's just 6 and not 26. I mean, that does fit a lot with her, like, I almost said social ability, but that's not quite what I mean. But like, yeah, her like social cues, her being able to do all that. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, it makes about as much sense as an alien who's in a breeding program to walk up and ask for coffee. The first where they could partially inject memories and knowledge into it. Yeah, but not common sense. Yeah. Yeah, Freya's missing that important common sense. Freya. Oh, well, you know where the bathroom is. And that's all we have to talk about for this night. Oh, shit. Okay, I need something to drink. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on a coffee shop and drinks. It's so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years, and you've yet to pay me once. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No coffee then, no drinks. No drinks without money. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? Hey, Mom. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? 6-year-old common sense. That does fit with Freya. That honestly does. We've been open for years. Apparently, we have been. The old bar that was here went out of business, and we bought into it. Yeah. We've been open at 10 p.m. at night to 4 a.m. in the morning for years. It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But see, we got customers now, Freya. Don't even worry about it. See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. We got multiple customers, and they're all slamming the door. What the? Rachel? What's going on? Ah, what else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella. Just to get into an argument with my manager. Oh, shit. Huh? Before we continue, Sassy Derek, a cafe latte, please. That's a coffee milk. You got it. Cafe latte. Let's do some art. We'll do that. Frowny face. Really capture that teen essence of a frowny face. Serve it. Chef's kiss. Your latte's ready. Thanks. Enjoy that coffee milk. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father. I mean, he didn't lie to security at least. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And... oh. I mean, it's probably going to be a week. Odious for that one to come in. I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. I don't know people who use that phrase really know what they mean when they say that. ... What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowd. Oh, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. See ya, latte. Get out. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night, Brandon. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Did the concert go well at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage, so you were the opener. Who was on first? Usually no one pays attention to whoever's on first. There were thousands of people. Hey, the button worked! Yeah! Hearts for Brandon. Thanks for hanging out. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice! So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. Is Coachella still going on? What the... I'm so confused. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There are almost a dozen journalists who want to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? Sorry, I had to take a drink of water. I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your managers probably work some of his influence too. Are you? So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Exactly, yeah. And in Washington, you can't be under the age and be, if they're serving alcohol in the area. Like, even like at, hell, the Red Robins in Washington, no one could be in the bar area if you're underage. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. This doesn't supersede Washington law. Yeah, her manager is sketch AF. 100%. There's a... Her dad's going about the exact horrible wrong way, the way to push her away from him and into the quote-unquote accepting manager. Yeah. Yeah, good job, cat dad. Exactly. I'm not so sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm gonna do... No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. Is it then, Freya? Yeah. Ooh, here we go, Freya. Yeah, exactly. So this Freya could be a good part or a good idea for her to inject herself into this story. That's not necessarily a good thing. Exactly. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. Come on, Freya. You're walking a thin line here. You've got the girl on your side. You just need to... Buffalo, what the heck? This dinosaur is sick of your shit. That buffalo that buffalo, that dinosaur maybe, but I'm not. Buffalo, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, we get some love in the chat. Thank you so much, Buffalo. Wonderful. Hope you know that. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for putting the hearts in there. Might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Oh. Thank you, Buffalo. Thank you, friend. Oh. Personally, I don't mind wild parties. But inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a step too far. Welcome. Hey, Cat Dad. One meow? Did he get beat up? What the hell? Oh no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes, that's why I called him Dad. Dad! What happened? Sassy Derek, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. I only serve hot milk. I'm sorry. Meow? Scalding hot milk coming up, sir. Is what it says. Got it. Here. I mean... it's okay. I can clean up the counter later. It's fine. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? Okay. Let me call them. Thank you. Where are they? On the way. Hang on, Pops. Well, this night took a turn. This is taking forever. Here they are. Finally. We're going. Okay, Pop. Bye-bye. Thought the milk was going to fix it, to be honest. I was kind of expecting that, too. I thought maybe it was just, a slight, roughing up, a slight beat up, but, it seems like he really got injured there. Ooh, boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. I mean, I've only had to call the ambulance once one of those 2 days, though. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. Freya, it looks like that fern is growing out of your head. Did you know that? I find this really important to tell you right now, because what you just told me is less than helpful. No. I need a CAT scan. It hurts, but it's true. You're right. Not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? Whoa. Freya, when did I tell you about the cult that I was starting? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. Yep. And the night was over. Damn it. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was pretty much hectic. But I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. And next day. This is the thing that what was her name? Myrtle wanted me to make. Tea with milk. I did coffee. I was way off. I thought it was a coffee-based drink. October 4th. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrests, Coachella will go on. The music will go on. Police raid on private Coachella afterparty is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Whoa. No way, Buffalo, really? Whoa. That's funny. It's funny that we're playing a game that just so happens to take place on your birthday. But they can't show butts in the newspaper, right? Clearly that's against, the guidelines for print. Also, is that like those like scrubs? Is that like surgery gear? I'm kind of confused. What? I'm sure it's fine. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? Well, so far so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not so sure about that. Oh, Ralavan. I missed it. It really could have been. Was that a werewolf sex party? Maybe. A little full moon action, maybe? Who can say? Hey, I'm working right now. Why do people come into my shop to smoke? You can't smoke anywhere inside in Washington. I just love multitasking, That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Okay? Anyway, Sassy Derek, I really need espresso to keep me awake tonight. What if we just give him milk? It's like, I really need to stay awake. Please, help me. I need to stay awake. And just give him a little bit of warm milk. Just a tiny little bit. Be like, here you go. I swear there's traces of coffee. There's the milk was near the coffee, so it has some remembrances of the coffee. I mean, don't even worry about it. Yeah, milk cubed. Exactly. Straight out of the container. And also put through my espresso machine and boiled and all that fun stuff. Can I do coffee, milk? Yeah. Georgie doesn't seem like the kind of person who can handle really a triple espresso. Boiled and somehow still drinkable. Exactly. Make latte art. Make a line. Make really deep line. A lot of lines. Kind of looks like a cloud. So we'll add some more clouds. More clouds, yep. Clouds over here too. Some more clouds. Yep. And now we've got some good cloud coverage on the drink. There we go. It is a cloud, Georgie. You're welcome. cup of the best for the man, working while he rests. Cloudy with a chance of coffee, right? Yeah, it's a flat white. Flat white, exactly. I'm basically pouring milk into it, and the whole thing is like overflowing. So the coffee's pretty much gone now. Oh, are you trying to kill me, Sassy Derek? Did you put milk in it? Oh my, I'm so sorry. Please put this somewhere else. I don't want to accidentally drink it. Done. You want to order anything else? I'm good. Oh yeah, I forgot he had a milk thing. So really, all of that was for naught. Damn it. Anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things did happen here. And 2 days in a row. If the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. Using my story, Freya. Girl, please. Not everything's about your story. These are real lives around you. Not the time or the place. Just come on. Still fretting over your story, eh? Georgie, cut her off. Don't. She's addicted to it. She's addicted to talking about it. Just cut it out. Cut it out, man. Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer, and yet I see the pen is not to the paper. Freya. Hint, hint? Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Well, there you go. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates? God. Georgie, cut her off. About the last 2 days of chaos, Georgie, cut her off. For the werewolf case. I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Do they not, like, have a plan when the full moon hits? Of what they're going to do when they transform? I mean, even the werewolves in the quarry had an idea of what the hell they were going to do when they transformed monthly into a werewolf. Right? I mean, like, it's not like this is just, like, some new shit. This is just how the world has always been. Yeah, so Major City would, like, yeah. There'd be, like, werewolf shelters that you would go to. Yeah. This is some sus world building. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Odious, right? Yeah, just send him to college, you know? Full tuition. Just send off to college right there. No questions asked. No paperwork even need to be filed. Dot, dot, dot. Rachel. Rachel, is Mr. Hendry all right? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate, dark? Is dark hot chocolate just chocolate, milk chocolate? Free grants, right? Exactly. that. I'm gonna try again. I don't like it when the name doesn't match the thing that they asked. So I'm gonna do that. Do chocolate milk. Because that's funner to say as well. Changed fucking nothing. Got it. Good. And here's your patented latte art. With a goatee. Shit. Goatee. Shit. No, goatee. Stop it. You know what? It made better sense in my head before I started trying to draw it. Sorry. Here's your hot chocolate. It's not pure enough. But thank you. Did you just want 3 shots of chocolate? Is that what you wanted, Rachel? Because I work well with ingredients, not in abstract names like hot chocolate, dark. Just saying. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon. But we just arrived a little too late. Whoa. What? What bomb are you about to drop on us, Rachel? What happened? He didn't get help fast enough. Some of the damage might be permanent. Oh shit. Let me make that drink again, Rachel. Give me another shot. I might need an ear. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit, he might never be able to walk properly again. It's all because of me. Well, I mean, or you know, the people who I'm guessing your manager hired to beat him the shit up. Dude, I didn't listen to him. But all he wanted to do was protect me. He went about it at the exact wrong way. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Don't take offense. Oh, but it's okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Yeah, it's okay. I know, right? It is a bit worse. Oh, I knew what you meant, lost in here. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk and get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh shit. Does he get in a wheelchair and an animal wheel? Yeah. Does that transform with him? Do you think? Like, you know, the clothes do. So many questions. Ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. He morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? Animorphs. ... So people wouldn't see what he looked like, what his human form looked like, and link him directly to me. Oh. Wait, what? His cat form is tiny, yeah. It's not like he's a tiger or something. Yeah. Rachel, you're telling a cop that, by the way. You know that, right? You're just telling cops that your dad started a fight with thugs. That he threw the first punch. You're telling him that. Right? You know that, right? He did morph into a tiny cat to get his ass beat. Although, we don't know. I don't know how well the thugs, fared yet. But it does sound, indeed, like he got his ass beat. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify. They managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No, they're friends of my manager, Mr. Gross. Oh, I guess please accept my apologies for that. You're right. He threw the first pause. 100%. I'm so sorry for my error. It shall not happen again. No, it's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. Yeah, I know that. Why did you ask if? Yeah, of course they do. What? Freya, you tried to warn her about Mr. Lester and his company. Why are you shocked? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take them long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Oh, at the sex party. The drug sex party, yeah. Well, right. Freya is just like, she's a goldfish in human form, swimming her way through life, being shocked by things she already knew. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? Freya, what the? I can connect it into my mind. I don't even live in this world. Freya, go get some sleep. 100%. Please. Freya. Oh. They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party for the big one. You know about guys in locker room talk, right? Yeah? Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of conversation. Ugh. What? Ugh. Ugh. For once, you have the appropriate response, Freya. So, there's that. Sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I'd owe Dad for... ... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. He also could have phrased his warnings to you in a way that would actually resonate. And instead of telling you things and reacting so strongly to things, could have explained where he was coming from and why he had, you know, the feelings that he did. And maybe why he didn't trust Lester. You know, those things could have helped. Yep, yeah. Rachel, this is not all on your shoulders. Not even half of it, Jesus. He did his boomer best. Did he though, Odious? Did he? Or did he do his boomer average? Yeah, know your audience, exactly. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. Ooh, excuse me. ... You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? Freya, that's not advice. That's not helpful advice. But I don't know. All I know is that I have to be there for him when... That's it. Ooh. Hot damn, Odious, coming with those hot takes. That average was their best. Not wrong. Not wrong. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear about it. Hear about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Kidding, of course. But there, when he needs you, Rachel, and whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. ... Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Sassy Derek. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Your mom comes with advice like a sledgehammer. Of course, yeah. Always accept it and don't just ignore it. I mean, yeah, you're also not 18, right? You're not someone who's just now coming into their own. Yeah, you don't want her to say, I told you so. Exactly. That's worse than anything. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. I kind of thought so, Odious. I didn't see a capo though, so I wasn't 100% sure. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? Please say yes. God damn it! I don't think so. I've had enough rest. I have stories to write. You're not tired? No, she went to the bathroom that I apparently have and got water on her face and is fine now. Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. All right. I won't bother you then. Freya, it's like 10 p.m. You know that today ends in like 2 hours. Oh, you're never a bother. Freya, don't lie. Besides, this whole book project would have never existed without this place. And you. So thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You got a book to finish. Yeah. No problem, boss. Thank God that night ended. Is the rain gonna end too? And she says, told you so, even though she might not have. A nurse from South Boston, so she's always right. It's fair enough. Black magic, sweet, cool, and wakes you up magically. So that's what I want to know what it is. Is that just coffee, mint? Perhaps? May chance? Hey, the moon's going away. 2 weeks later. Odious, for a second, I thought that said mom jeans. Oh, more women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Look, even the game has a Me Too movement going on in it. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Oh. Wow. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. Look at these two graphs. And it is going up. Don't touch that. Yeah, God. Oh, hey, places are hopping. And I've already served drinks successfully. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Hello. You're finally here. Yeah, more mom advice. Yeah, don't touch that. Hey, y'all. Hey, yo. Hi, Freya. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they... They approved it. I got a book deal. Yes. This is what this whole game was about. A book deal. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right I am. Whoa. Oh my god, oh my god. How do they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. Of course, who would ever want a story about the people in a coffee shop and their day-to-day lives? Who would at all be interested in that? I mean, really? A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. What are you talking about? Unhappy endings sell a shit ton. Next, you're gonna be telling us we need to wash our hands. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, Whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. Freya, don't wait until the final month to do it. Please, dear Lord, don't wait until the final month to do it. You put things so off. With a feedback session every month. Oh, thank God, they're checking up on you at least. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publishers around. Enough about me. Freya, I never thought I'd hear the sentence. I never thought I'd hear the sentence from you. Freya never changed. You got at least 8 months. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. I've got a ton of IOUs. No one's paid me anything. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course. I hear Hyde's back from the trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. You get any for me? Boom, right there, right back at it. At least 29 days, right, Odious? At least. As long as that number is always above 29 days, why even start? The couple is back. Yeah, at least one of the couple. My least favorite of the couple is back. Bailey's. And the other couple, right. The good couple. So we'll call them that. I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? You know, Odious, I think we're about to find out. How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break. Before we decided to go to Coachella. Oh, shit. That's right, you did. I hope you two herpes free? Is that too much to ask? I heard about the herpes thing. I'm sorry. Wow. The event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at a festival is enough for us. So, where did you go after that? I know, but did they get herpes? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was that? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh, they're both in their Twitter profile, Twitter avatar pictures that lovebirds. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Freya, we knew all this. We've already gone through this. Yeah. I helped her out with the booth. Yeah, they were there. They were here discussing this. Thank you. Great, keep up sheesh, right? Yeah. I mean, good for them, right? They can go to an event where a herpes outbreak happens and not contract it, you know? We're doing good. Yeah, what did she write in that book if she wasn't paying at all attention to their conversations around her? I heard in your book, yeah. Remember 0 things. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. Oh god, were they the reason that the herpes outbreak happened? I didn't even think about that until now. Is it intergalactic herpes? Oh no. Imagine, right? Oh no. Oh no. What if we rot upon this world? Right? Yeah, that's a good thing to remember. Don't lick things at Coachella. Generally a good thing in general, but specifically at Coachella, don't lick things. It's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Right, they said they were going to travel the world. The world includes New York. Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Ah, yeah, probably. Intergalactic planetary. They stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. I'll note that down, Odious. I'll keep that in mind. Anything. Anything. Got it. Oh, come on. So soon? Yeah. Freya, you come in and people start leaving. I wonder what changed. We were here for hours before you arrived. We need to work tomorrow. Ah, fair enough. Heading east, right? Yeah, no big deal. Oh, good thing you corrected that, Odious, or Neil would have come through, burst into chat, and corrected you on that. And been all meta about it. Anything. Oh my god. All caps, anything. Got it. Got it. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Sassy Derek. See you around. Now, my two least, I mean, favorite customers are left, Bailey's and Freya. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Bailey's. Why would it feel like you're ignoring him? You don't have to individually attack people with questions as soon as you get into a coffee shop, Freya. You haven't even ordered anything. Shit. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. Oh, thank God. We'll at least have somebody in here that's I like having a conversation with. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. Codius, why? Why? No, why? How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, that's right, I thought it was 10 fucking years, and he never once asked what her parents might think of him. 10 fucking years. Oh, and he knows, should have known, that family was important to her, and he never once asked about them. I mean, 100%, Lua earns all the money. He's still finding himself during his artistic break as a contractor, or freelancer, sorry. We're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Mary called it. Sorry. Mary Beth Mintington the Third called it. I think I got that right. I should have written it down. Yeah. Nailed it. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Yeah. What? I don't think that's a thing anymore, is it? Of getting provided housing by your company? Like, I've known people who've come across or been like relocated and given funds for finding a house or for, putting stuff in, storage. Like, there's a relocation fee that some offices will pay, but I don't know about them. Only if they're a contract. Oh, right. That's true. It's true that sometimes if you are contract, you will get provided a place to stay for the duration of your contract. That doesn't sound like that's what's going on here. I feel like whoever wrote this game based on a book, based on the experiences of strangers at a cafe, are like just out of touch with how things are. There's some things that just don't make sense. And that has nothing to do with the cat people or the succubi and the elves. I think a car probably would be more likely or more frequently provided, right? Yeah. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Bailey's. Damn, Freya, brutal. Ha, you shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Thank God, Lua. Voice of reason. Bailey's, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by. Honey, it's alright. Freya and Sassy Derek have been keeping me company anyway. Well, hey, Freya. And Sassy Derek. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but then I'd be lying. Oh, but not as great as you two lovebirds. That's what I meant, of course. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. Yeah, as you've heard. We're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting cost as much as possible. Oh, you have neighbors who are in contract with Boeing. Oh. So they provided 6 to 9 months leases with a corporate price. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I also don't think I could live like that. Move to a place knowing that it's just for 9 months. And then also be out of the job. Right? Oh. That feels far too risky. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, fair. Oh yeah, travel nurse as well. Good point. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. Lua, you are always welcome here. And I will leave it at that. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for the both of you. Ooh, too true. Too true, Odious. Yeah. I remember reading recently that I think in Washington they actually have a shortage of travel nurses. Or something like that. So, yay. Yay for the news, always giving you the fun things to learn about. Not surprised, right? Yeah. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How did it go? Man. Her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Yep, sometimes they go all over the country. Oh, the Boeing folks. Gotcha. Year or less at a location? Dang. That's wild. Yeah, shortage of nurses. Yeah. I can't imagine. I wonder, seriously wonder how, the people who are your mom also told you to be a nurse. You think you dodged burnout? Yeah, really. I wonder how much that pool of people who were either looking to go into nursing, are in nursing, or were, studying to be a nurse, how much that pool has either grown or shrunk over the last couple of years. Because that, just has been fucking brutal on them. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now. Or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Freya, they just said they have to go or miss something. Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, babies. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Oh, Fiona's always talking about burnout and self-care anyways. Yeah. Didn't really dodge anything, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's just a different kind of burnout, right? Now go, you two lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. All right. Catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Sassy Derek. Enjoy the movie. Well. There you go. There they go. I'm so happy for them. Are you going to write about this, Freya? Huh? They still got a long way to go. And probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you... Fucking Derek, why? How will you write their story? As it is, it's beautiful enough. I'm not going to change a single thing because, hey, why try and, you know, protect identities, protect feelings, not just mind the people around me for my art, with the emphasis on the art. It has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's to look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming in for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Things about you, Freya. Everything's about you. Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Thank God! We had to skip that. Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Do I hear wedding bells, or is that just my tinnitus? Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. He's only staying for a while before returning to LA. Brought Ginger. New game. Aqua continues her work with the university. Ooh, look at how close. Look at how close Myrtle's standing. I missed whatever the fuck that said. Neil. Well enough. The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent. I think we did beat it. Rachel is back at the recording studio, preparing for her first solo album. She lost her manager, but is now working with another manager, another label. Got it just in time. Book signed. Ing. And finally, Freya. She published her book. Get published and have some shit. And have some signing sessions. Look, I missed it all. We did. We beat it. And it wasn't successful, right? Exactly. Woo! I thought that we would beat it today, but I thought we only had like a couple hours left. Good try, first time writer. I mean, so of all the sarcasm we gave Freya, like, at least she was trying something new. Jumping out there, you know, being risky and exploring like some creativity. A lot of the things that she went about it were, you know, fucking awful, but at least she tried it. Being annoying, yeah, and being generally like oblivious of how she was treating people around her, and to see people for people and not just for the ways in which that she could mine them for her own benefit. I mean, and I guess at the time, she also did seem to really care about them being better as well. I don't know. It's complicated, but we have beat the game about the writing of a book about people in a cafe. We have beaten Coffee Talk. Thank you all for hanging out. I think I will be calling it there for the evening. I super appreciate all y'all for coming by, for chatting, for hanging out, for all that y'all do. I can't believe y'all were so generous today. Thank you so much for any subs or gift subs. You all are absolutely wonderful. And I forgot to mention it because I was so not used to all this happening all at once. We had our first hype train today, and that was really cool to see. So, I mean, just thank you all. You all are absolutely wonderful. Hope you all know that. Take it to heart that you're wonderful. Thank you, Buffalo Merriment. I know, Odious. Odious, I can hardly get the emotes up. Thanks for coming by, Mom, and Odious, you too. Everyone else who's come by, thank you so much. And I hope to see you again somewhere on Twitch, either here or elsewhere. Have a wonderful time zone, everybody. Wait, is that mine or is that something else? No, that's something else. Odious, you tricking me. Oh, Texas Leo, hey there, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful one. /good time zone. All right. Bye, y'all.